On 84 at heavy, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing runway 25 right down point 75.
Juliet, go down at 25 right. I think I'm down to Friday with our city. Friday with our city. After go down at 25 right.
Alpha 84 heavy, Juliet, cross 25 right down point 75.
Wow, we heard it.
Down point.
The Hard Festival that was going on in the afternoon.
Is that all day?
Yeah, for like 2 days.
Yeah, I heard music. I didn't know it was coming from
No, that was from SoFi.
Wow.
Stop for 3651, LA Terror, 1825, left turn left.
Is that part of the light show?
LAPD was getting, what was that?
Is that part of the light show from?
Probably. That was at the end. LAPD was basically saying, call Inglewood and just clean their ears off.
Wow.
They're going to get sued. No, Inglewood's fine with it, but they don't realize the sound got way out of town, too.
Yeah. Wow. That's interesting. I thought someone was just playing loud music.
At my house, I could hear it plain as day.
Was it bouncing
the announcer and the bounce. Yeah.
Tower Southwest 3651 and 5425 left.
I've got Halloween on the mind.
3651, LA Terror, wind
You guys wanna see something?
25 left turn left.
Crystal land, 25 left.
I went to Spirit Halloween. It officially opened yesterday. I was probably one of the first few people in to the store, and the employees were instantly telling me that things were flying off the shelf. I said, "What? Flying off the shelf? What do you mean?" He said, "Well, there's a cup over there that literally is flying off the shelf. We're already sold out." I said, "What?" So I didn't think anything of it. I went and shopped. I was at the checkout line. There was somebody in front of me who was buying one of these, actually 2 of these. I said, "What is that?" The guy at the cash register said, "Well, it's the hottest thing this year." I said, "What is it?" "It's called the Bloody Cup." It's bedazzled. Anyway, that's what it is. I got second to the last one on the shelf. I said, "Well, what?" "Okay. Well, I'm going to buy one." So I have one. Now, will this be the biggest thing since the cups at Starbucks? I don't know. Your plane jockey has one.
Good morning, Kirk 797.
There you go. Whatever. We'll see. It's not my cup of tea, but if it is,
Juliet, cross 25 right ground point 75.
if it is a big deal, then I want to be a part of it. Because that's how I roll.
2903, runway 25 left turn left.
Run Halloween. All right. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Apparently, it's all the rage on TikTok, though I went on TikTok. I really didn't see anything, so I don't know if I got sold snake oil or something. I don't know.
2903, runway 25 left turn left. 251, good one, Kirk. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, number 36 down, have a good one.
I'm going to give it a few days, a few weeks to see how that all plays out. The Spirit Store's just open, and apparently they're selling out the first day, so I can imagine this is going to be like, it could get crazy as the weeks go on. No one can find those bedazzled Spencer, and that's, well, it is Spencer's basically. Spirit, you know, it's owned by Spencer's, Spencer Gifts. Spirit bedazzled cup. Lines of people trying to find those for the spooky season.
1712, is there a wind or some on the 25 left to him?
Drop this!
So 5189 on that Delta and 25 right to Quebec. Here, 797, left to north, 7 left to north,
professional for next week, even though the BTS shoot. I gotta look good on camera, though I'm as if I'm never on camera, but BTS is a little different. And make sure my hair is okay so I don't have to wear a hat. No, I might wear a hat. I don't know. You know, I've had a discussion with the agency we work with. They want me to be on camera more on these behind-the-scenes shoots, and I keep on telling them, well, I would love to do that, but I'm running around trying to grab the video. You know, I'm shooting. That's my main priority, is shooting the story. And they're like, well, be on camera more. I'm like, well, I'll try. But I'm sweating, and I just look like, you know, not great. So, because I'm doing the job. I always say, yeah, that's Chewy over here. Yeah, he's the camera crew. I am the camera crew. So anyway, got my hair did yesterday. So make sure it looks okay on camera. If I choose to go without a hat, we'll see.
Bar 17 Southwest Hotel and Juliet cross 25 jumping center.
Mail Juliet and cross runway 25 right from the ground right next to them.
Good 902 on our hyper line 5 left to pick up.
Alright, that's it for and clear for takeoff 5 left to pick up.
Can I go? You know what you're pushing? You just put some zero on it. Fix this whole position and then contact on point 75.
the size, I've told him to let the bangs keep on going down. The bangs are back in. I love the bangs in the 90s. I had that split bang haircut down the middle. Oh yeah, it was styling. Anyway, all right, back to the hat. Kevin never takes his hat off during the stream. What's going on here? In fact, I'm almost 50. I can have bangs. And I don't have really any gray hair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go with that. The rage is wear a hat and blow dry the bangs up. What? Is that what I got going on here? Oh, I think I screwed it up. I had a look going on. I got the bangs going up, though I didn't blow dry it. Oh, you'll send the video? All right, I'll. Anything that was cool in the 80s is cool now, and certainly in hairstyles. In the 90s, I had that long bangs that was split down the middle. I've seen a lot of people do that, though. If you do that at 49, it's not a good look. Not a good look.
This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it. It's taking us so slow, if only for a moment. This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
03, thank you for Bravo 17, proceed on to runway 25 range.
It's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow.
Good morning, 1260 at tree, runway 25 left for land.
It's taking us so slow, if only for a moment. This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
Good morning, Beatrice 4 minutes.
Corner back to Roger, full towards 7.
What happened to my...
Right, good for takeoff. So the 2085 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land,
Whoop! Knew I was going to do that. I was playing some music behind the scenes before the start of the show. Hello everyone, good morning and welcome back to a sunny Los Angeles, California. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on August 4th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Good to be back here. Should be a great day at Plane Spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me later this morning. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course all the pets watching. Meow and Ruff Ruff Hopefully it's been a good weekend for all of you. Welcome back to LAX. It's slightly a little hazy foggy this morning, but this fog should burn off. It's kind of fog coming off the ocean. It's slowly but surely is heading back into the Pacific. Airways, the 737 MAX 8 now pushing it back from the west gates. EVA Air, Flight 6, coming from Taipei at 777-300ER. 2 minutes out, running a little late this morning. Originally scheduled for arrival was 7:40. Estimated time of arrival is 8:04. First takeoff of the stream here today, heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Spirit Airlines Flight 478, A320 NEO.
4062 LA Tower, good morning. Wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear. Gas 40.
2085, contact ground point 75.
Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Jane. Feeling good this morning, and the sun is out. Plane spotters have arrived. We're all in a good mood. Looking forward to some awesome plane spotting here. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I haven't thanked you enough, thank you again. Yesterday, I was working on the office/studio. It's coming along. Feeling good. The official start process of the new studio has begun. And looking forward to it.
478, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
We're back to Spirit 478.
Wind 250 at 5, for now Docker, runway 25 right, for Cebu 1388, LSR, good morning, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, expect a minute in position.
Hey, good morning, JetBlue 1388, line up and wait, 25 right, full length.
American 2182, visual 25 left. American 2182, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little land 25 left, American 2182.
Mike Perdomo getting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Wait 1 second here. I just have to notice every time I hit every time I hit the table, it's wobbling the camera. The tripod is connected to that table. All right, I think we're good to go now. Allegiant Air Flight 784 making the right-hand turn onto Kilo, heading to Wichita, Kansas, A320. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston in an A321.
Turn right on Hotel, closer to Gulf.
Right on Hotel, closer to Gulf, guys, 4016.
This flight heading to Miami, American Airlines flight 1815. This A321 Neo will start taxi here shortly.
Again, 783 Hotel, good morning. Wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1388, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 1240 LA, good morning. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, man. 1240.
Now, did I screw up the level of the tripod? Let's see here. I think I did. Stand by.
Question 384 LA Tower, good morning.
We got that JetBlue flight 1388 heading to Boston, A321. Now rocking and rolling it down to 25 right.
21 LA Tower, good morning. We're the preceding company Airbus and Spain, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Airbus by Company 21, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right. 1388, have a good flight, contact the California. Question 384 LA Tower, good morning. 384, plan to depart runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, 11,000 feet remaining. Which is 384 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25
Looks
right.
like Cayman Airways also heading to the south side, also there on taxiway Kilo.
American 2182, full
Our
short
friend
runway
Angie
25 right.
Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says good morning, Rudy Mods and ABO family. I'm back from my travel assignment. What did I miss? I didn't even know you were on an assignment. Well, welcome back, Angie. What did you miss? Well, all depends how long you've been gone. Well, I hope your travel assignment went well. Welcome back. We missed you. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 821 heading to Austin, 737-800. This American Airlines flight 2182 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee at 737-800.
4862 John Bravo began the American 730. American 2182 traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross limit 25 right and contact ground plane 75. Cross 25 right, American 1 LA Tower, good morning, with 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, American 1. American 821, have a good flight, contact the Calvin Frontier.
Eva Air, the 777 and 300ER. Hey, I got something for you. Glad you're here. Hold on a second.
American 2182, right on Bravo.
What's going on?
2182, contact ground, Zillow advice. 783, exit Hotel 7, full short runway 25 right at Juliet.
No, some people have asked, so told me to go look at that. You like that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. You have a Nissan though, right? You have a Nissan, right? Oh, it is? I thought you had a Nissan.
Exit 384, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
Yeah, let me clear here.
Good morning, your choice of Foxtrot intersection or the full length, runway 25 right, line up the way.
There you go. Sorry it took so long. Yes, don't stay in that one. You're welcome.
Bus 1179 tower.
Eva Air should make that left-hand turn onto taxiway at Lima and head into Tom Bradley.
75 taxi full length.
Full length, American 47.
Again, 783 at Juliet, cross limit 25 right, and contact ground plane 75.
Engine to close to 25 right and contact the runway.
Okay, 384, have a good flight. Contact the Delta departure. Thanks for the runway change.
Roger, good day, flight 234.
1179, carry on frequency. 9667, taxi hotel, Juliet, and actually through gate 76 Alpha, is that where
I never knew that my potential car purchase was going to be such a talker on the channel. Friend Steve, plane spotter here, came up and said, "Hey, have you checked out the Subaru?" I guess it's the talk of the town. What kind of car is Kevin going to buy? I haven't done anything. I haven't even gone car shopping. I'm not going to do that until I get back from the East Coast, which is next week. Be gone, remember, all next week. So there is no Tuesday, there is no Friday live stream. We will be back here next Sunday. As I head back to the East Coast to film our upcoming BTS behind the scenes video.
1179, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
I
takeoff.
will let you guys all know what we're doing the day of the shoot. So as we swing back into things with the BTS shoots here on the channel, it's a big part of the channel. You know, the live streams, obviously,
Good morning, Tower, American.
the main focus here. We like to give you those behind-the-scenes videos as well. So when an airline or an airport or some type of aviation-related business opens a door to us, well, we have to say, yes, please, we'll be there.
Record 475, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
Next
takeoff.
takeoff heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1179, a 737-800.
1 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, American.
Blue 624, electronic, good morning, report up to city 73 inside, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
5 right, flight number 1, number 624.
1179, have a good flight, contact the down departure.
Congratulations. You've made it to Tom Bradley, which is fairly empty this morning.
Blue 624, report up to shooting 73 inside.
Inside, number 624.
Blue 64, that traffic light will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlotte with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Says good morning. I love my Sunday mornings with AVL. Well, good morning, Charlotte. Nothing like waking up, brewing that coffee, turning on your TV, your laptop, your iPad, your phone, whatever you watch us on. And
1660 good morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25
slowly but
left
surely getting ready for things on a Sunday. You know, my normal wake-up time is 3:30 a.m. at 3:30 a.m. Pacific. This morning, the alarm went off, and I actually, for the first time, this has not happened in a very long time, I actually fell back asleep. And so the next alarm was at 3:38. Thankfully, I set it for that 3:38, because if I would have just set it for that one, I probably wouldn't be here right now. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321. Next takeoff heading to El Paso, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4876. It's an E175 LR.
Breaking 1850, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, American 1850.
LAX, United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles. 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is Legionnaire Flight 784 heading to Wichita, Kansas. It's an A320, followed by Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown and a 737 MAX 8.
15 affirmative, 2 left turns on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3 and contact ground 121.75.
Alright, Charlie 1, Charlie, short of Charlie 3, contact ground, American ET50.
American 1321, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 1320.
Yeah, Southwest 3934 LA Tower, good morning, 125 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3934.
Even 481, 125 at 5, on that Docker, runway 25 right, Yeah, to 667, you can make the right turn on Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. One more
Coming from St. Louis, Missouri.
Right turn on Lima, hold
American
short.
Airlines Flight 1321 on this A319. Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Guys, 4856 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, pass behind the yellow Spirit on the other side, and contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, pass behind Spirit, I'm at ground 2175, ship 4856.
American 1 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
25 right, Juliet, over to ground, American 1.
American 1321 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, American 1320.
That is 667 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
And Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175,
60 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, American 66.
Human 481, have a good flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Over to the 4, Human 4, over there.
Exit at speed 45 LA Tower, wind 250 at 4.
Doman Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400. 21 minutes away.
Guys, 5419, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
Runway 25 right, line up the wait.
How about our friend Zippy, Zip Air, Flight 24, coming up from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival, a 24 right. The flight actually arriving on time, for the most part, actually arriving early. Scheduled arrival is 8:55 a.m. Estimated now at 8:49. Good job there, Zippy.
1250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Phoebe Trowbridge with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phoebe. Good morning. Love watching you guys every Sunday while drinking my morning iced latte. Have a great, good week. Well, thank you so much, Phoebe. Enjoy.
Westbound, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, joint hotel westbound, hold short to 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 3934.
Southwest Flight 3934 coming up from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 782 heading to Atlanta. It's an A350-900 lining up. Currently up there on the north side.
701 good morning, wind 240 at 5.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I've been letting y'all know for the past week, there is no Tuesday or Friday show this week. We will be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Of course, we have a big Sunday ahead of us.
Digit 845, exit left on Alpha 7.
But I will be heading back to the East Coast. My flight leaves on Tuesday.
And we're going to
Flying at Delta 767-300ER, heading into JFK. Now, we're getting kind of late, and I thought, well, instead of dealing with the rental car and all that jazz and driving, we do have to drive a little bit to this destination. So I decided, well, why not? We might as well just stay at the TWA Hotel. Charlie is coming in from Phoenix, so we're kind of meeting up there at JFK. In the morning, we will hop in the car and we will drive to the location where the BTS shoot is. And then we will come back on Friday, back here to Los Angeles. So that is the schedule for the upcoming week. Frontier, Kit the, is a Kermode Bear livery coming in from Vegas, an A320 Neo, pulling to the gates there at the West Gates. Speaking of the TWA, we won't be live there. We do have a discount code you can still use. It's a great discount code. It's AVLTWA. It's all one word. AVLTWA. So if you find yourself at JFK in New York, it's a great discount code. Make sure to use it. AVLTWA.
5408, you can exit here, Hotel 7.
There, at the TWA Hotel. Looking forward to going back. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking forward to not lugging around all of the equipment we usually have to lug around for the live streams. So I have to lug around some equipment for our BTS, but the biggest bag I'm looking forward to not having to deal with is the tripod bag. Tripod bag is very long and just kind of a weird shaped bag. Every time I check it in, the airline's always asking, what is in that?
Hello, Delta 996.
I say a tripod. They still don't understand what I'm saying. Tripod.
240 at 5, runway 25 left.
What? No tripod, no tripod bag going on this trip.
3719 LAX.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 801 heading to Vegas, A321 Neo. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737 MAX 9.
United 1416 to Airbus ahead, roll diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 240 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Breaking 1632, LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of way, good morning, right, 1632.
Have a good flight, contact for Delta departure.
Watch your American 8012.
People 301 LSR, good morning, gates open, wind 250 at 5, number 3, runway 25 left for land.
Some of that fog is still lingering. You can see it's kind of gobbled up the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX.
Delta 701 and then that exit here still, taxi westbound on Hotel, full short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Just at a Delta 757-200 coming in from JFK, flight 701, touching down here on the south side. This aircraft is 27 years old, originally delivered to TWA. We were just talking about you.
Good morning, report the proceeding Airbus departing in sight, runway 25 right, full left, line up and wait. Contact for Delta departure.
Looks like 757 heading to the beach, getting some sun. Don't go too far, you're going to run into some fog.
Jet 775, that Airbus ahead will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 775.
Delta 996, stay on the runway, exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9.
American 1815, LSR, morning again, thank you so much, runway 25 right, forward.
From a distance, I thought that was a tanker with stripes, like a condor stripes.
1482, good morning.
I really did. I thought that was a striped tanker truck. Of course, we don't have tanker trucks. Well, we have some, but you don't really see them here at LAX. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737-900 ER. Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 996 in this A321neo.
5408, next mark to hold this position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, under now 701, exit next, cross runway 25 right, and taxi to be a right turn, Bravo, November, 03. Delta 996 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 75.
The flight coming in from Atlanta, now going to cross over 25 at right. We'll head up there to the north side. American Airlines Flight 1815 heading to Miami at A321neo up next for takeoff. We also have a 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 also popping up on the radar. Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas on an A321neo, number 2 for takeoff, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1202 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. It's like Air Premia, the Dreamliner, up to touchdown there on the north side, 24 right.
19 taxi Hotel westbound all the way to Quebec, and then hold short over 25 right.
Hotel westbound Quebec, short 25.
In 1815, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 718.
Spirit 591, LSR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Let's have Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 16 minutes out. ABX Air Flight 1820 coming in from SFO on a converted 767-300 ER, just 27 minutes away.
Spring 591, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Hold 02, LSR, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, 301, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1815, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1815, good.
American 1668, LSR, good morning, wind 250
Next flight heading to Houston, Flight 591, Spirit Airlines A321neo, just delivered in March of this year, pretty new aircraft.
Spirit 1202, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, runway 25 right,
Jet 2431, LSR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United, 2431.
Airline 591, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. 732, LSR, good morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. exit Hotel Minor, past JetBlue here.
Alright,
JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Next takeoff, Spirit A321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, Flight 1202.
Transport 1482, your gate is occupied, the beacon's on. I'm going to hold you somewhere. Hotel 9 Hotel, full short of Quebec.
Alright, Hotel
2431, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 24 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 9
Great, 002, have a good flight, contact the counter pressure. Great, 591, contact the counter pressure. United 2039, OSR, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight coming in from Cleveland, Flight 1482, 737 at max 8.
Yeah, 1845 checking in, ILS, keep that bus.
United 1845, LA, good morning, a heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel runway, caution turbulence, wind 240.
Sitting over there all alone, sorry. Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 3719. It's flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, the CRJ 700ER.
Which United is calling?
Yeah, 1890 Heavy. We're still waiting for our number. Do you want us to hold here?
United 1890 Heavy, affirmative. Just hold there and let me know.
Okay, what's the 1890?
That flight just taken off heading to Cleveland. United Airlines Flight 2431, 737 at max 9. Also have United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 at max 9 up next for takeoff. Also have United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320, and United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark in a 777-200, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
6668 up to hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, hold short 25 right.
1185, preceding company will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right.
Target 2540 heavy LA Charles, you can park with 25 right at small side, or do you require full left?
Okay,
Target 2540 heavy run to expect 2 minutes. Yeah, 2039, have a good flight, contact the counter pressure.
That's 2039, take care.
United 1890 heavy.
And our legend and Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support continues from Jane. Still loving Jane's profile photo with the ANA orange A380. Those models are gorgeous. Thanks again to Jane for gifting 2 sets of all 3 of those three A380s to Rudy and I. Thanks again, Jane. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with the gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership by Jane, today is the big Sunday show. What does that mean? That means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them what our first prize is today? How about this? Holy moly! The official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly! I almost feel like I'm going to recite the whole line of that whole video. Holy moly! that could be yours. Of course, if you want to go check out all the different colors it comes in, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. That is the first of 2 prizes that we're giving out here today. You do have to be a member of the channel, and you do have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Of course, that is a bit later. Tater! Holy moly! Next takeoff heading to Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines flight 1276, 737-900 ER. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 1845 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A320neo. It looks like that United 777-200 not ready with their numbers just yet. The flight heading to Newark, flight 1890, pulling off. Currently sitting over there on Charlie. That a girl.
United 1276 went 250
Anna the dispatcher. Hello, Anna. Upgrading membership to a platinum here today. Amazing upgrade. Thank you so much, Anna.
1845 full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Good morning.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clear.
725 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right, 25 left.
We are waiting. Trying to send the cargo flight 2540.
Ready 31, OSR, taxi full left. Full left, 31. Yeah, 1845, 125
Flight coming in from Newark.
Full left, 25 right.
Arriving on 25 left.
1770 heavy, exit Hotel Minor, and then hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Minor, hold short at 25 right at Lima. United 77.
Record 31 at the full length, runway 25 right, line up heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Flight 1770 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner with United Airlines.
76, have a good flight. Contact for ground departure.
Over to Buckley, Axel 76.
So it looks like the Genesis and the cargo are going to be taken off on 25 right, crossed over 25 left. Have another 777 freighter, this time heading to Cincinnati. DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 lighting up on the radar.
Delta 1087, visual 25 left.
Delta 1087, LA, start this morning. Triple heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel runway, contact turbulence, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1087, copy traffic.
Got that Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, just 5 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. Driving in, we still have that Morocco government 747-400 still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Not quite sure if it's going to be taken off today. Sometimes they spend the weekend, head out either on Sunday or Monday. Well, hopefully today is the day they take off.
At 1845, your team's pushing off instructions for you in about 3 minutes.
Scrambled egg, you all right?
31, wind 250 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full left, left for takeoff.
For takeoff, 25 right, American 31.
2322, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Fairway 2322.
Hotel 2540 heavy, full left, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Then runway 25 right, I was waiting. 25 right.
This flight coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Spirit Airlines, flight 8813. A321neo, just delivered in January of this year.
557 Tower, good morning. Your trail of an Airbus 321, caution turbulence, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Thank
you. Delta 1087, you can plan to roll out and exit the last high-speed hotel liner.
Exit at the last high-speed, Delta
31 Avenue, flight contact to Delta 10
Spirit flights this morning. That American flight taking off to Honolulu, flight 31, and then A321neo. This flight, Spirit Airlines, flight 2322, coming in from Newark, and then A320. Next takeoff is a heavy, China Southern Cargo, flight 2540, heading to Guangzhou, and a 777 freighter. The 777 freighter with DHL Coletta Air, flight 287, heading to Cincinnati, currently on taxiway Alpha. Will be taking off here shortly as well.
You're at 1890 heavy, caution turbulence, coming 25 right, line up away.
Also have Air Canada, flight 774, heading back to Montreal, Canada, and an A330-300. That currently taxiing over to 25 right.
Delta 1087, thanks for doing that. Hold short from 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 1087.
United 1890 heavy, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Docker 25 right, heavy, have a good flight, contact the tail departure.
Departure from Tango 254 January 6. Air traffic A433, copy Kilo Alpha Lima 1.
Alright, our next heavy arrival is Air China Cargo, is 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1087 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A321. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark at a 777-200 as we wait for that Queen arrival on the 25 left. Will she go long? Got those go long emojis ready.
2322, the next departure holds in position. Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact runway 75.
Alright, let's head to the east. We got that Queen. Kind of barely see the arrivals here today. We got that fog kind of lingering this morning. It should burn off by the afternoon.
1890 heavy, have a good flight, contact the tail departure.
Departure vector Alpha 1890 heavy.
Hoping it goes all the way to Lima.
Tower for 9962 will still be on 24-3.
Delta 9962, affirmative. Delta 9962, again, time
Go long.
1240
Long. Go long.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Delta 9962.
You can add 774 heavy OS. Good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
We're getting ourselves to go long.
Calling 75, and number 846.
774 Heavy, 1250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, turn that Docker. 774.
Breaking 581 LA turn.
Clear.
Breaking 581 cosmic turbulence, heavy Airbus departs the parallel runway, wind 250 at 5. Previous arrivals a heavy 747, runway 25 left for land.
Left your wind, 5 to 1.
As I was setting up this morning, a Cargo Lux Queen went all the way to Lima as well. So we do have a Cargo Lux Queen here at LAX.
25 right, clear for takeoff on as Delta United 1006.
LAPD Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right now, Boeing.
25 right, line runway United left 58 again.
Running 287 Heavy, left turn on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, 9287.
Next arrival is Green Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul to 777 freighter.
County 287 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right from on Bravo.
Expect this 777 freighter to go short on us. Should be a turnoff in Alpha 8.
American 581, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, American 581.
06, contact, clear for the port.
306 All United 1006.
Got that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter crossing over 25 at left. Looks like a 25 at right.
Alpha 8, that's on Alpha, ground point 75,
All right. Confirmed Alpha 8. Good morning, Whammy. Going short, Alpha 8. Kind of expected with the 777 freighter.
Port LA, 39351.
Delta 3839 LA Tower, wind 2506, running 25 left, turn on.
So land 25 left, that's 36.
Yeah, 1158 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, let's take that.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, at 1158 again.
527 Heavy, LA top, take on runway 25 right, non-born.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777 at 200. They'll be followed by that DHL Kalitta Air flight 287 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter. ABX Air flight 1820 coming in from SFO at a converted 767-300ER. Just a minute out, looking like it's making that wide turn here to the south. By that 777 freighter with DHL.
Line up and wait, 1034.
We're approaching 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Appreciate it. If you don't like today's show, well then don't hit that like button. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't like to do. All right, we got that DHL Kalitta Air 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Now rolling down to 25 right.
1820 heavy LA Terra wind 2406 from 25 left. Good line, 25 left. Tower United 2209, Honda 25 left. Yeah, 2209 out there, cost return, heavy Boeing 767, 3 mile funnel.
Delta flights, A321neo coming in from Tampa, Florida, flight 538.
Last 284 on after Docker, wind 606 on the 25 right. Docker service, take out 25 right left.
Still got that fog lingering off the coast. Eddie, just keep on going back into the ocean. We don't need to deal with you today. The weather's been absolutely beautiful here in the Southland this past week. You don't need to deal with Eddie. Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark, 737-800, next takeoff here on the south side.
The Jockey Mission Hotel, Screen LAS, number 90901. Tower,
got that ABX 767 next up for arrival, 25 left. This flight coming in from SFO. Don't expect that to go all the way long. In fact, it usually turns off on Alpha 7. That's indeed what I think it's going to do. So let's go back to the takeoffs at 25 right. Southwest flight sitting in front of us here at Imperial Hill. Southwest Airlines flight 3839 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700. Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Also have Qantas flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out, also heading toward the south side. And Air Canada in the congratulations livery, flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away. Congratulations. I don't think I've ever seen that. Congrats. Can't wait. Hi. What's your name? Lewis. Yes. How's it going? Excellent. Where are you from? Okay. Oh yeah. On Sundays? Oh yeah. What brings you out to LA? Okay. Cool. Would you like some trading cards? Hi. Well, next week is, yeah. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Rudy will be here probably within the hour. Sure, yeah. You guys are around for like an hour from now. He'll be here. Adventures with Mark with the Super Chat. Thanks so much. Mark says, good morning, Kevin. Been loving the Nighthawk action this week. Did you change lenses or settings on the camera? The quality is great. Loving the show. Actually, well, this camera is new. It's a new camera, but it's the same camera that we were using, and it should have the same settings that we were using on the old cameras. It is a new camera, and I don't believe that they've changed anything. Maybe they have. But I did notice that too on Friday night. I'll take it. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I'll take it because I have all the settings exactly the same. So our main camera that we were using has some dead pixels that's going to have to be sent in. Hopefully the costs of doing that don't outweigh what the camera is worth. Maybe we'll just use it as the BTS. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in sunny foggy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Should be an awesome day of plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill within this hour. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. First of two Air New Zealand flights, both coming in from Auckland. Flight 4 will now be heading to fairly empty Tom Bradley.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground point 75, that's passenger.
That's where you can be Quebec for the place.
Well, it's okay, Scott, 48,
Do have that Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, flight 93, just 4 minutes away. Scott's gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. Doing that Sun Country Airlines, the hybrid 737-800 heading to Kona, flight 8501. This is the all-white livery with the Sun Country tail popping up on the radar, sitting over there at Signature Aviation. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Heavy Archer, wind 2408, runway 25 left, straight wind. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Qantas 93. Hit Tower United 1331 GT.
United 757-300, 82 terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
2 left, 25 left,
Flight coming in from Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 2361. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to Lahui in a 737 MAX 8. Also have United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului in a 737 MAX 8. As Air New Zealand pulls into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Tower Delta 462, visual 25 left. Delta 462, Air crossway turns, there's only heavy Dreamliner, wind 2408, runway 25 left, to land. Good land, 25 left, Delta 462 with caution. Metro 95 on the tail, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right, 1295.
Heading to the north side for Arava. Let's Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER. An aircraft now just 44 minutes away.
Equipment 35 left, Skywest 48.
Control 95 right now to Dodger, and 25 right.
Right, Dodger, Pacific Oscar. 1295.
Yeah, 417 right.
Flores, Flight 7837, an A320. They're on taxi with Kilo. What's going on with Zippy? Zippy, instead of going to the gates, Tom Bradley went over to the remote area of LAX. What's going on, Zippy? If you guys are looking at flight radar, you can see
Yeah, 3231 taxi hotel.
where Zippy went. This is the flight heading to La Hui. Another United 757 at 300 touching down here on the south side to 25 left. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1331 to 22-year-old 757 at 300.
Doctor, 2 far right, with the California reinforcement this week.
Flight coming from Melbourne, Qantas Dreamliner touching down.
Hotel 9, quarter 93. 93 heavy at Lima, hold short, up runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, quarter 93. Yeah, 1331, cross 25 right, cross 25. I'll make you heavy cross 25 right, so here we go to that side. I'll lay the cross number 25 right, and then over the ground down, 25. Yeah, the 417, come up to the 417.
All right, already cleared the crossover 25 right here on the south side.
Chicago, Warner, work to 1991 on the bigger place, runway 25 left.
1991, I was going to 25 left, over there.
Runway 25 left, work to 1991.
American 65, all mass Docker, 25 right.
Doctor 2 right, quick take off.
All right, Qantas should be heading to, well, it's getting busy. Tom Bradley making that turn onto Lima. Actually, was on Lima. Hi. Good, how are you?
Shine the light is from you, right?
No. No.
It's the blinking.
No, it's not.
United 1783 out of tow, 125 right, confirm.
Wait, 25 right.
Double 462, right to Hotel 9 out of the
26 back. American 3002, visual for 25.
American 3000, Sierra Hotel, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land at 25 left.
Yeah, 1783, R&F Doctor, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctrine at 1780.
Yeah, 4040, Hotel, runway 25 right.
25 right, Michael.
Yeah, 4060, make 2 right turns on the hotel, for the call.
2 right turns on hotel, sure to call Skyline 460.
Skywest 4843, R&F Doctor, 25 right, cliff takeoff. And next to the hotel, 25 right. Yeah, 178300. That's a big 31.
Sometimes you was there watching. I thought it's you guys though, but
Down 1912, R&F Doctor, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right.
Flyer 78, 37 out there, runway 25 right, long point.
Silent runway, right, when I starting to
currently occupied. Continue westbound on hotel and hold for the Quebec.
West on hotel, Quebec working 1991.
Got 4043 contact,
44. Tower Skywest 4860, DOS on 2175.
Who's that?
Skywest 4860, should we be on ground?
Hope you should be on this frequency.
Okay.
Mark 8737, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Out of that, Airline 192.
Up 521, Airline 25 over full length contact.
Full length monthly, that's 521.
1912 contact, open approach.
Departure today, United 1912.
3000, check your hotel to Julia Holster at 125 right.
Hotel Julia, 125 right, 3000. Yeah, we'll load the 42 heavy, 2 by 1.
742 heavy, LAX Airline 25 right, 125 left.
And that's what's quick lane, that's the 42.
From Julia Holster at 125.
Julia Holster, 25 right, 3000. KS-75 heavy on the islet, or visual 25 left.
KS-75 heavy, LAX Airline 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 5 left there, KS-75.
Ticket 38501, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ongoing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up point, Sun Country, 501.
Alright, sorry guys. Just talking to a Lufthansa 747 first officer. First officer Raphael flies out tomorrow. Of course, you know me. Well, if you know me, you know I'm full of questions, right? I said, I'm sure you know our broadcast. Holy moly. He said, oh, that's you. I said, yeah. So of course I had to ask him. He didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Our next takeoff is on Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737 to 800.
Alaska 310. RNAV is Jockeys, wind code 2408, runway 5 right.
Just pick up 25 right left,
Delta 742, turn right, high speed, left on hotel.
right at high speed, left on Delta 740 heavy.
1112, LAX aircraft will cross, runway 25 right, on point.
Line up 08, runway 25 right, Delta 1112. Delta 39, visual 25 right.
742 at Julia, main code 25 right, Julia. 38, and LAX aircraft, turn right, 2 miles, head final, 1408, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 38.
63501, contact.
No, it was not him. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, hey Kevin, 777s and barbecue ribs. Happy Sunday. I'm jealous. Barbecue sounds really good. Michael, enjoy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Terry Ann with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says good morning, Kevin. You're on here in Michigan. Good to hear. Hope you're having a great morning. Is it afternoon there? No. 10, 11, 12. Yes, it is afternoon.
American 3002 at Julia, cross 25 right ground.
Julia, cross 25 right, 145.
Taking off, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles, and the 737 MAX 9. Looking at Delta Airlines flight 742 coming in from JFK and the 767-300ER. Of course, we just had that Air Canada and the congratulations. What exactly are they congratulating about? Of course, this is the type of plane that your plane jockey, Kevin, will be taking to JFK and coming back from JFK next week. Delta 767-300ER. Be my first time on a 767 since flying on a United 767 from Milan, Italy to Newark. That was back in 2011. Employees? Well, congratulations to the employees of Air Canada. What is that? Excellence Award recipients. Oh, even more. Is it employee excellence? It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, that! Oh, look! Yes, the tail has all the names. Look at that! How cool is that? Well, congratulations. Good morning. How cool is that?
LA Tower, good morning, 1994,
We're seeing this congratulations Dreamliner here before. What a bank of fog just hovering off the coast. Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike's. This great stream coming. We plane spotters are coming over from the H to support you guys later. Fun times. You guys are the best. Good to see you the other night. Mike was hanging out with us high atop the H Hotel. Sounds like a group of you coming over. Mike, thank you so much. Do we read any of the names? Can we zoom in? I'm sure on your big screen TVs. Recognize any names?
25 right, land boy, JetBlue 1463.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 958 heading to JFK 767-300ER. We also have Moss Air Cargo flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara, A330-300. Heading over to the 25s.
4643 out there, truck will cross downfield, run at 25 right, long point.
Looks like we're getting the Delta A350. This flight heading to Atlanta. Looks like it's heading to the south side. Spirit flights coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2345 with this A320 Neo. And freighter 7 minutes away. Skylines Cargo, flight 4874, coming in from Anchorage at a 747 at 400 a yard, just 38 minutes away. All right, now we get a good look. 2024 Employee Excellence Awards recipients. Congratulations to you guys. All there on the tail of that Dreamliner with Air Canada.
2345, cross 25 right down, 115.
Cross 25 right.
Because you're 851 out there, run at 25 left, third line.
It's a great way to recognize
American 1994 right.
employee excellence.
Really at full short of run at 25 right.
Of course, it's French.
Stop the 2560 out there, Fox, I give over heavy. City 1463, contact, open approach.
1463.
I don't know what's going on with this fog. Seems to be coming back in.
American 880, sir, good morning, we're in 2507, on the 25 left, hold on.
First line 25 left, American 880.
Gas 4643, 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Kelly, 4643.
American 2746,
Our first A380 arrival would be Korean Air, Flight 17, coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 55 minutes away, running about 10 minutes behind, not too bad. Of course, that will be arriving on the north side, 24 right. We've got that Delta A350-900 heading to the south side. This flight heading to Atlanta.
LAX Tower, good morning, American 46 heavy. We're on the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Hi.
American 646 heavy out there, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to runway 25 left, American 646.
Sky 4643, contact, open approach.
4643.
1314 at least, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll show 25 right, west 1314.
I got that Moss Air Cargo A330-300 converted passenger plane, a cargo plane. How's it going?
Short of 25 right, American 991.
I'm gonna have you just move back a little bit because I need to go back and forth. cargo, the A330 going to be taking off on 25 right.
Right behind you. No delay off the runway, left to Mount 7.
Lay off the runway, left it up 7, good today.
It's all about the fog.
Left turn on Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, give ground, call it 50. Alright boy, 25 right, no 25 68.
We got that Moss Air cargo, A330 now rolling down to 5 right.
Target 1994, cross 25 right down 175.
Got a WestJet flight coming from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8, now crossing over 25 right. This flight will head to the north side.
Continue on hotel and hold to Quebec.
Continue with social Quebec, American 88.
Yeah, 1093, LA Terra, cross distance, heavy Dream Liner, show funnel, runway 25 left, good morning.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1093. Tower 4962, heavy inbound, visual 25 left.
4962, heavy LA Terra, wind 2408, runway 25 left, slate land.
25 left, clear to land, 4962.
Air Mexico just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from Mexico City.
Amigo 646, hold down 9, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hey man, hold short runway 25 right, that'll mean close to 646.
Of the 25 68 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Delta 25 68.
That's 48, 52 out there, runway 25 right, the full length on wing.
25 right, full length, RNAV wing, got 48.
Registration on this is North American registration. Now there's some, I've heard different things. I heard that these are leased and the leasing company is here out of Los Angeles. I also heard that these were the original ordered Dreamliners with Northwest that were going to go to Delta. Somehow Delta still has a stake in these Dreamliners. Now, I don't know. I'm sure there's some truth around what I just told you. I don't know what the 100% truth is. The truth is that Aeromexico is utilizing these aircraft for their flights. Now, who owns these? Could be the leasing company here in Los Angeles. Could these be the original Dreamliners that were going toward Delta? Not sure.
Good morning.
Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Good to be here. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. It's been a little slow.
Oh, yeah?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll pick up.
Get you kind of into the morning routine here.
Yeah. Ease your way into a wonderful day of plane spotting here at LAX. Yeah, good to
absolutely.
be here.
Good to have you. I see we chose to wear black.
Oh, great. Matchy, matchy.
Still had that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, flight 782, heading down to 25 right.
We'll go Charlie 3 right there and Charlie hold it there.
We have a DHL 777 freighter now landing on 25 left.
Oh, that shot is just ugly.
That was really clear out to the east, and then here at LAX, not so much.
It's weird because every morning this past week has been absolutely clear.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
It's a Delta 757 at 200, about to cross over 25 right. Oh, Dave says that is owned by Wilmington Trust out of Delaware. Interesting.
This is United Airlines 1093 coming in from Denver.
I knew there was some truth, not all the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Well, I don't know if there was nothing.
Of course, that DHL 777 went super short.
Oh, yeah.
Way short.
So I was sharing on the BTS.
Yeah.
Why does this only zap here at Imperial Hill? What are we standing on?
Oh, man. Who knows? It's electrifying.
It is electrifying. So I was sharing on BTS this morning that I was super excited. Yesterday was the official opening of Spirit Halloween, not too far from LAX. Of course, I had to go in there opening day, and I had about 5 different salespeople come up to me and say, "Are you okay? Do we need any help?" I said, "I'm just looking." They were bored, obviously.
You're like, don't you remember me from the previous years?
Well, I told them, I said, you know, I've been in here the last 2 years, and I see something I like, and if I don't grab it now, it's going to be gone.
Gone.
And they said, oh, yeah.
That was a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy taking off.
So they were like, well, yeah, you know, we just opened today and we're already sold out of an item. I said, oh, what item is that? She goes, what's some cup? I said, oh. So I blew it off. I was like, all right, cup, who cares? So I continued looking around. I bought a few items. There's a few things I want. I have to go back and get again. So I'm in line for the checkout, and there's someone at the checkout counter buying 2 of these cups.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, is that the cup that they were talking about? I thought they were sold out of them. So then I tell the cashier, I said, was that by chance the cup that you guys were sold out of? They go, yeah, that person just bought 2 of them. I said, where are they in the store? He goes, they're right over there. I said, right over here? I walk over there. There's 2 left. One is already broke. So I got the second one. I said, well, if this is the hottest thing, I'm going to be a trendsetter. I'm going to get it before it becomes really a hot item.
This sounds oddly familiar.
Do you mind grabbing it out of the...
Why does this sound oddly familiar?
It is familiar, because if you guys remember, wasn't there like a big deal with the Starbucks?
The Red Stanley Cups.
Red Stanley Cup.
Here we
It's
are.
not a Stanley Cup. It's called the Bloody Cup. I don't know what it's called.
Bloody Cup.
Spirit Halloween Bloody Cup. It's bedazzled. Apparently, this is the hottest thing. It's $35.
You could resell it on eBay for $200.
But I don't. This is not my thing. I didn't need a cup. But I was like, if you guys have it in stock, and apparently this is the hottest thing, I gotta grab one. Now, I don't know if I was sold snake oil. I have no idea. But there it is.
He fell for it.
Thanks. Yeah.
This is Delta Airlines 782 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
So I asked the cashier, I said, well, where is it? Where online is this like the hottest thing? He said, on TikTok. So I went back to the office and I looked on TikTok. I didn't see any videos that were talking about this bedazzled cup. I think I got ahead.
Well, not yet. Give it a week or 2. Watch.
Well, I mean, that's for $35. I said, you know what? I'm going to take a risk. Maybe this is the hottest thing. Maybe it just hasn't reached that point yet, social media wise. But I have one.
You're part of the craze.
I've never been in a situation where I got to something before everyone else did.
Yeah.
It's taking me back to the days back in the 80s of the Cabbage Patch Kid craze.
Well, you're ahead of the game because I'm not even thinking about Halloween just yet, and I would assume a lot of people aren't either.
There were a lot of people in there yesterday.
Just trying to get through, you know, the back-to-school phase.
I don't know. I think people are hungry and thirsty for the Halloween stuff. There was a lot of people in that store yesterday.
Wow.
First day open, too.
Better get your costume now.
I didn't even look at the costumes.
Uh-oh.
I just looked at all the decorations.
Will they still be there next week?
Oh, and they also tried to get me to buy something else. And I said, no.
A cauldron?
How did you know?
Just a hunch. This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321neo.
Well, you know our fake fire pit that we had at the 24-hour live broadcast? So they sell different versions of that.
Oh, okay.
And I was really interested. I thought, well, maybe we could use a few more of these for our, nighttime live broadcast. I thought it was kind of cool. So she showed me, and she was really pushing me to buy this. She goes, this is very hot. I said, what, do they fly off the shelf? She goes, yeah. So she goes, it's hanging right there. And I said, that's it? The material of the flame was white, and the light that flashes on the material to make it look like it's a fire was a dull orange. It didn't look very good. The one that we have has red material with a red light, and it actually looks like a fire. So I passed on those two things.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to be salesmen.
Well, they got a couple of months to get rid of everything.
This Challenger 350 landed on the north side coming in from Stockton.
Philippine Airlines like 112 committed from Manila at 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival. American Airlines Flight 9603 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes away. And Skylace Cargo, the 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 4874, 21 minutes away. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve, I'm trying to make it out to Dallas Fort Worth, hopefully in October, if not early November, once it starts cooling down.
Our friend here is suggesting that you also make a hop over to Austin.
Austin. All right, Bob, drop it. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. If you were just gifted a membership by Steve. Today is the Big Sunday Show. We do have a live drawing. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away first? How about the holy moly? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on AVL and you are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. First of 2 live drawings here today. Is in the chat. Rudy, do you mind? There's a card under.
Under the fan. Gina went to the PO box yesterday, and Gina sent us a thank you card.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gina.
Look at that. Thank you. Gina says, I just wanted to thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for making the last 3, almost 4 months a little better. I am glad for AVL, for Rudy's good nature, and for him making me smile when asking if I am in the chat with Yankee Tango at LAX or ORD. And thank you, Kevin, for keeping it professional and fun. Holy moly, we'll have a place in my heart for many reasons, but mostly for friends I made that day. Thanks again, Gina M. I have enclosed these stickers for a bit of fun. Wizard Frog for AVL because everything is magical. Ooh.
Very cool. Thank you so much, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. Look at that.
Thank you, Gina.
Gina M.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Thank you, Gina.
I love the colors.
Yeah, very cool.
Thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Gina M, huge fanatic of
59,
Lufthansa.
on that dock, just take off 25 American 59. American 2546 from 25 right full.
This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo.
We also have a box down there as well. Our friend Russell, Gemini Chess.
Yes.
Russell.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, yes.
Is Russell here? Paging Russell.
I don't know if he's here this morning. He said he might have to watch the replay.
Visual 25 left. American 9603 heavy late tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, and like 9603 heavy.
American 2546 on a Docker and 25 right to takeoff.
Docker 25 right, takeoff, American 25.
American 733, Richard.
59, contact, look at approach. Southern Fox, American 59, get that.
I don't think. I think he said he had something to do in the morning. He watched it on replay.
Okay.
I think right now is a good time while it's a little slow at the airport. Gemini Jets. Russell Gemini Jets sending your plane jockeys a box. And he said they're not models. He said they're not models.
American
So
2689 on a
I'm
Docker
interested
and
in
25
knowing
right to
exactly what was said here. We'll find out here in a second. Rudy's opening up the box.
12 runway 25 right to line front.
5 right, line from way to left,
Two things, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, what do we got here?
So this comes from Gemini Jets Russell. Hello.
Hello.
You have an option to use either sign for LAX Tower. Please acknowledge tarmacdesign.com, the builder. Enjoy.
What? Oh my gosh, I think I know what this is. Tarmacdesign.com, the builder. Oh, is this what I think it is?
I think you should open this.
Oh my gosh.
Last 1412
I was just asking about
Docker and a 25 right.
what in the world? Okay.
American Entry Romeo LA Tower and a 25 right.
Wow.
Yeah, that is.
Whoa.
I'm stunned.
It's the LAX control tower. Now, there are two stands. One, you can put, I want to make sure I put that in correctly. LAX. You see that? LAX. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
2455, hold short of runway 25
Wait, I'm
right.
looking.
There's an additional one.
They got it just right.
Small aircraft data India.
Later tater.
Woo!
So you can swap it out. Later tater. How cool is that?
American Entry Romeo, Arnett Docker.
You guys see that?
Tarmacdesign.com. How cool. I love it.
That's
Keep
not
it
all.
out.
You seen this later, Tater?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get Lady Tater one. Retirement gift. What do you think?
Don't say it.
Oh yeah, don't say anything. That's right. The world is listening. What else we got here? Oh, no way.
Last 1412, contact with
OMG. How cool.
I'm afraid to take it out.
The theme building. How cool is that? How cool is that? What's that? I don't know. I have to look it up. Tarmacdesign.com. How cool is that? So we got the LAX tower and the theme building. I would assume they're the scale, right? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Here, hold that. Can you put that next to it? I'll try to get the exact same shot. There we go. How cool. Thank you, Russell, and thanks to tarmacdesign.com that he's the builder. Gemini Jets. Wow, that is very cool. Thank you. And that will go good with the models.
Let's see. I'm trying to put it exactly.
United 1235 LA Tower, good morning, we're 25 left.
That is very
amazed.
cool. Congratulations.
Wow.
Very good job
Yeah.
there, tarmac design.
Don't drop it, Rudy.
We need to talk because we got a studio being built. How cool would that be to have an even bigger control tower behind us? Boy, oh
Could you
boy.
imagine? Yeah, life size.
Life size. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Let's talk.
Wow. So cool.
That is the American Dreamliner coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We do have on the pond, I'm sorry, ANA cargo flight 8407 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side. The 777 rolling it down at 25 right. We don't really see the ANA cargoes usually on a Sunday.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 898, visual 5 left.
Delta 898, LA Tower, continue. American 9603 heavy traffic holding position at Lima, right now, 175.
Got the Dreamliner with Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. Will be at north side at takeoff on 24 left.
On the 8407, heavy contact
It's fog coming off the ocean. That's the haziness that you're seeing here today. Hopefully it will burn off as we get closer to the afternoon. It's just approaching just 10 a.m. So still a little early here this morning. Simi Valley Pat says we need to get little action figures.
Like Later Tater action figure?
No, well, us standing next to the tower in the theme building. Wonder if you could do an H hotel.
Oh.
1668, RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear. RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear, take off, American 1668.
Oh, Jed, yeah. How cool is that? When was that?
That was at Austin Air.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They flew to Southwest. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on the top of the air. I got to squeeze in there, sorry. Usually this fog kind of stuff.
Tower, 25 right clear, take off, RNAV Doctor.
Both 400 scale. How big can you make them? All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys. Come toward me a little bit, Rudy. Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Just getting started here on this Sunday morning. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, if the pets are watching as well, meow and Ruff Ruff.
Yes.
Or
Hello.
Toby. Toby watching?
Oh, yes, of course he is.
Meow.
Yeah. Are you behaving? I'll be home later. Don't worry.
You think he looks at the TV and says, that's Dad's voice?
Yeah, of course. Of course,
Say
that's my
something
voice.
to him.
Toby, are you hungry?
Oh, you know, no, don't talk about food.
Yeah, forget it.
Nah, he's hungry.
He's already missing me.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Manila, flight 112, arriving on the north side. Now heading to the west gates.
Alaska 277 LA Tower, good morning, 5 left.
Russell says that he can make it any scale.
Well, let's talk.
1 to 50.
How cool would that be to have the LAX tower behind our Southwest Airlines seats?
Oh, yeah. It's going to cost a pretty penny, though. I'm sure.
Probably.
Flight time from Manila on this 777 is 13 hours and 25 minutes.
Might be worth it, though. Making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
The office is really starting to come together.
Yes, it is. I'm just telling everyone that officially the studio has, the seats have been placed in the official studio. A lot of work to do still. A lot of work.
Well, it's definitely come a long way in the last week.
Slowly but surely we're getting there, that's for sure. Oh, you have a podcast, huh? Holy cow. Very cool.
We just had a Delta A350-900 touchdown here on 25 left coming in from Atlanta, flight 898.
Delta 90 Heavy at Juliet, cross Hotel 90, connected to Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Connected Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25, right, ground 175, Delta 98.
The Hawaiian Dreamliner is lined up on 24 left for takeoff. Although, I don't think we're going to be able to see much of it. Yep, there it is.
Off into that fog. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai at 777-300ER, just 19 minutes out. Philippine making those turn into the west gates. I'll have you just move just a little bit back. Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. I headed to work before y'all came on, so my cats have no AVL keeping them company today. Oh no! Well, I'm meowing to the wrong group.
Last 277 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175, welcome to LA.
Juliet, cross 25, right over to ground 175, and get on lost, 57.
Linda, I got your email, but I can't click on the links. Did you find something on TikTok of the Halloween? Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super just 23 minutes out, running about 19 minutes behind. Boy, look at that fog just coming off the ocean there. Can't even see the Qantas hangar there to the west. There's a lot of stuff.
We did all the mountings, the engines, the DC-9.
American 1590, RNF, Donker, 25 break, that's the big
Flight coming in from Boston, United Airlines Flight 311 at 737 at MAX 9, awaiting crossover.
That is JSX 1066 taking off to Cabo on the E145.
I wonder how much. It would be about a 6 feet tall tower. I think it would need a bit. Well, actually, no. If we're sitting down, it wouldn't have to be that tall. We'd have to have it at least 5 feet.
Yeah.
How much would that cost?
$1,000.
That's it. That's show business.
This is American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
Big car show. They closed down Main Street.
Yeah.
It's on a Saturday, on the 17th.
Oh, it's coming up.
November 5, Quebec Sierra, LA Tower.
Or they close it all the way down to Imperial? Oh, just downtown, right?
1
we doing? We do have MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. Next, heavy arrival, followed by the Skylace Cargo Flight 4874 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 ER freighter, 5 minutes out. Back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the south side at 25 left.
23, Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 7, Alpha 6.
We'd make an LAX tower coat rack. Ooh.
Now, you know what I've always dreamed? Back in the day, David Letterman on his, I think it was when, well, like on NBC and CBS, David Letterman in his background behind his desk always had like a New York. It was like a fake New York with like a train going by, whatever. Remember that? And then when he went to LA, he had like the ocean and whatever. I've always dreamed like behind us there would be like LAX or something.
Well, can't you do like green screen or blue screen or whatever it is?
Well, that's cheating. That's not. That never looks that good. Never
TV
looks
does
that
it.
good. Yeah, it never looks that good. But if we were to do something, I don't even know. We don't have. I can tell you right now, we don't have the space to pull that off. But if that was the case, technically, then that size would actually work pretty well.
How about a tower lamp?
Tower lamp. You already have that runway lamp. Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Says go to aircraftvibes.com and find metal airport runway layoffs for your studio. Aircraftvibes.com. I have to go take a look. Thank you, Ron. Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says summer tunnel closure ends on a Monday a.m. What a relief. Is that in Boston? Is that tunnel in Boston?
That's right, yeah. Must be a headache for everyone there. Allison sent me a link to a diffuser in the form of a jet engine.
It's a what?
A diffuser.
Oh, like an air?
Yeah.
The one. Oh, I have seen that. It's been popping up on my Instagram.
A little pricey, but kind of cool. This next arrival is MSC Air Cargo 8650 coming in from Mexico City on the 777 freighter.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see much of it.
Sorry, what? Oh.
Going short on us. More than likely, we might see this take off a bit later in today's show. Next arrival is Queen Skylace Cargo. Will she go long? We had that one Queen going long.
Hopefully.
Air
Nice.
China. Also Cargolux going long before we got on the air this morning.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 42 minutes.
United 311, thank you. Turn right on Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Right on cross 25 right, ground point 75 for United 311. Yankee 4874 heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, and then contact ground 175. Lima Alpha 2171, got you 474.
Goes long.
Coconut 313 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Coconut. The T-Man with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much to the T-Man. To say Kevin and Rudy, I finally saw Condor for the first time with the gold stripes in the heat wave yesterday in Boston. You're right. If you like one color stripes, you like them all. Yeah, you like them all. There's just some of your favorite. I tend to go, I think my favorite on the A330 Neo is blue. I love blue. Second, beige. That one, the gold, the beige. I think that's number 2. Number 3, green.
I think green is my second favorite.
Yeah? I think if they had a red one, I think that would be number 2.
Yeah, and then I can wear my socks.
You know, there's one that they haven't come out with that they have on the 757 is yellow. Like yellow.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to see that.
I think that would be cool.
Not a huge fan of yellow.
2700 RNS Docker and 25 right 7.
That actually might make me dizzy. How about black? That would definitely.
That would be kind of cool.
Make me
I don't think
dizzy.
they have that though.
No. Be like spiraling out of control. This is Alaska Horizon 2120 taking off to Boise, Idaho on the E-175.
It's a JetBlue A321 awaiting the crossover coming in from JFK Flight 723. First A380 arrival now on the downwind leg is Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul.
United 2237, RNAV Docker and 25 right. Appreciate that.
Sorry, I gotta have you move back. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777 at 300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
JetBlue 723 is Julia across the side right
This takeoff is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Heading to the north side on the Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 36 minutes away from touching down on the 24 right.
Southwest 4470. We're 15 out for
We got that China Eastern 777 up next. Should be followed by the Korean Air A380 Super, number 2, all north side arrivals. We do not have any weekday shows this coming week. I am heading toward. I'm heading to the East Coast on Tuesday. We have another behind-the-scenes video shoot. Charlie is coming in from Phoenix. I'm obviously coming in from LA. We're meeting up at JFK. We're going to be staying there at the TWA Hotel and then hopping in a car and driving the next morning. We have the official shoot on Thursday. We'll let you guys know exactly what we're up to on Thursday during the shoot. Until then, it's kind of shh, don't say anything as usual. But we have a behind-the-scenes shoot. I'll be coming back on Friday. We'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. So no Tuesday and Friday shows this next week. Kind of gives us, I don't know, like a week off as well. You go back to school.
Yep.
Officially, summer is coming to an end.
It's over.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll change the subject.
Are you excited for the trip?
Am I excited for the trip? Yeah. I was saying earlier, I'm just excited about traveling without carrying the tripod bag.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I did buy a new luggage, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Because you had the right idea. I had the wrong idea. And maybe I carry all my clothes in a duffel bag, in an Airline Videos Live duffel bag. It's a great bag. It's not very heavy, but it doesn't give me a lot of space.
No.
And it's not on wheels. So Rudy has this big, is it Samsonite?
Samsonite, yeah.
On wheels, and he can get a lot in there. And I thought, well, why do I not have one? Why do I not have one of those? So I became an adult for a moment and said, Kevin, go to Samsonite, order something. It was on sale at least. It arrives tomorrow. Hopefully it arrives tomorrow. But I'm going to have official Samsonite. I don't know how big it is. Hopefully not too big. It's definitely for check-in. I'm going to have an official Samsonite check-in bag now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're checking a bag in, might as well, right?
Yeah.
There are size restrictions, but, I mean, I've been taking this big Samsonite on all the trips.
It seems to work.
And usually I have extra room, so I'm like, do you need me to put something in there?
I'm always like, Rudy, you have some extra room?
Yeah. So there we go.
Why did it take me so long to figure that out? Sometimes things are just staring at you in your face, and you, I guess, choose to ignore those facts, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got one. Samsonite is great.
Yeah. It's blue, too.
Oh, nice.
At 1553, taxi hotel, short of Hotel 9. Gate box.
Arrival is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Dashboard 282, RNet to Austin, 25 right, so take off.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, arriving there on the north side, 24 right.
This takeoff is United Express 4682, taking off to Boise, Idaho on the CRJ 700 ER.
Good morning, River 25 left, straight away. Helps 4470 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact downwind 175. Juliet, cross 25 right, then over ground. United 1553, gate push, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact downwind 175. Good day.
Fly right at Lima, and then taxi to Bravo 75. Which one is that, Bravo or Charlie?
You'll be talking to ground, so just cross 25 right at Lima, turn right on Bravo, and then talking ground.
Oh, you got it there. Cross 25 right at Lima, and then I'll to Bravo. United 1553.
United 1278, comes across, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
All right, China Eastern heading to the south after arriving there on the north. Looks like that fog is starting to burn off a little bit. Starting to see the Qantas hangar. It's always a good indication. As we can see the Qantas hangar, then we're good to go.
Yeah.
We're getting our blue skies back, which is good.
It's still summer here. Give us our blue skies back.
Ground United 1553 is on Bravo for gate 75 Bravo.
12175 is ground.
So Kevin, we had some viewers who were making their way to LAX from Miami, Their flight was supposed to take off at 9 a.m. yesterday. It basically never took off yesterday.
Eek.
Finally took off this morning. So they've basically been at the airport for about 24 hours waiting for their flight. Isn't that awful?
It is awful. What airline?
American.
What was the holdup?
Apparently weather. They were trying to take off and there was a bunch of weather on their route out of Miami.
Must be the crew timed out or something.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that was part of it. So they hope to come meet us at the hill when they get in, but I don't blame them if they decide to, you know, go take a nap.
Yeah, I don't blame them either.
On K24 right through to join Hotel to Quebec. Hold short.
Yeah, so I'll be tracking American Flight 960 from Miami. And even today is delayed. It's supposed to arrive at 11:22 a.m. Going to be arriving at 1:18.
Great ABD, runway 25 right left.
Is on Thursday or early morning Thursday, and originally we were going to fly out Wednesday so I could have a Tuesday show. And I see you guys are talking about cancellations and delays in the East Coast. That is exactly why I said, you know what, Charlie, I think we're going to fly out Tuesday instead of Wednesday, just in case there's a delay or something that holds us up so we're not up against the wire.
Yeah, good call there.
And I've got both flights kind of timed in where we're going to be kind of arriving and departing around the same time. So we'll see if that stays true or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm hoping everything goes smoothly.
Bobby Z95 with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I've been traveling up and down this state, but I always grab a moment somewhere to get my AVL fixed. Thank you. A belated happy birthday to Rudy, as I've been celebrating mine too, right along with you. Cheers. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, and thank you.
Gotta get your AVL fix.
You know, this week I've been hearing a lot from viewers saying that they appreciate watching the show. It helps them get them through difficult times. This is Spirit Airlines AAA taking off to Columbus on the A321neo. I was talking to one of our friends from Australia on my way over, and he couldn't sleep, so of course he was watching AVL. Getting you through those difficult times.
A 512 spotter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, 512 spotter. Says, Kevin, we, the people, would like some AVL luggage tags, please and thanks. You know, if the manufacturer of all of our merch would add them to the lineup, I would do them in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, there's nothing, and they do add things here and there, but no luggage tags. I might have to reach out to them and be like, we need luggage tags.
Yeah, it's a must. I want one.
Yeah, the 1752 tower, we're going to 25 right minus 3.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2668 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800. Followed by United Airlines flight 1752 heading to Tulum, 737-900 ER. Tulum.
I want to go to Tulum. My brother was just there not too long ago. Mexico, near Cancun. The airport there is brand new. Of course, when my brother went, the airport wasn't open yet, so they had to go to Cancun and then drive over. This is American Airlines 2668 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
You know what I had for dinner last night? Sarah, are you listening? I had the rosemary chicken from Trader Joe's. And I went to Trader Joe's, and with the spot where they had the rosemary chicken was not the spot anymore. And I thought, oh my gosh, what did I do to the rosemary chicken? They've officially taken off the shelves at Trader Joe's. What have I done to Trader Joe's? That was my thought. And of course, a woman with Trader Joe's, she was loading some other stuff onto the shelf. And I said, did you guys get rid of your rosemary chicken? She goes, no, it's right there. She pointed toward the rosemary chicken that's like the purple thingy. It's like a whole chicken, rosemary chicken.
No.
I said, no. I said, it was just a prepackaged with rice. And she goes, oh no, it's way over here now. So of course I got the rosemary chicken.
Did it get shoved over with a stock of, do they have pumpkin stuff now?
No, actually, you know, Trader Joe's, they're one of the last places. They used to be one of the first, now they're one of the last places. They won't even put Halloween or stuff, pumpkin stuff out until at least almost mid-September.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's okay, too soon. Not ready for that yet.
Might be able to find the pumpkin spice coffee. That usually comes pretty early, which is really, really good.
Yeah, that is good. But yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Normally I'd say yes, sign me up.
But I really thought I did it in for the rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. I thought, good job, Kevin. You ruined it for thousands of people.
I had rotisserie chicken from Walmart. I went to Walmart yesterday.
Really?
It was good. Jasmine rice on the side.
It was good?
Yeah.
Delta 636, ILS 25 left.
Delta 636, approximately turbulence, heavy 7872 mile final, runway 25 left, clear 20.
Clear to land and Delta 636 heavy.
United 1297, our net down for 25 right, clear to take off.
Okay, 12, Congo 25 right.
Qantas Streamliner pushing it back. Originally there was flight 93 coming from Melbourne. Looks like that will be the gate that the Korean Air A380 will be heading into.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
Oh yeah, Juan Pollo is really good. Have you ever been to Juan Pollo?
Ah,
Super good.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. One caution when using the AVL discount at the H Hotel: do not try to change the reservation on the Hilton website. Call the hotel directly. Any good places for Thanksgiving dinner in the LAX area? That's a really good question.
United 276, our net Docker, and 25 right.
That was United Airlines 1297 taking off to Chicago on the 757-200.
You know, RFI nerd, you know, the first thing that came to my mind is over here in Westchester, there's a place called Heart House. Rudy and I walked in there one day. We were like, oh, let's give it a try. We walked back out only because we saw on the menu it was the fake hamburger, and we were like, no, we want the real stuff, so we went to In-N-Out Burger. But anyway, where Heart House is, just down the street from In-N-Out, used to be a Boston market.
I was going to say Boston Market.
It was a Boston market, and believe it or not, I want to say about maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I was working Thanksgiving nights at Fox 11, and Ed Lascos, the reporter, and I, who we were assigned together, and I don't know what we were doing, but we actually ate at that Boston market on Thanksgiving for Thanksgiving dinner, and it was the most interesting experience, I will say. I'll just leave it at that.
Wasn't it like not too long ago they like canceled a bunch of orders or something for Thanksgiving, and all
Boston
these people,
Market?
yeah, and all these people didn't have dinner because of that?
I don't remember.
Are they
that.
even still around?
There's a few here and there, but certainly not what they used to be.
Yeah.
But that was one place you could count on for Thanksgiving dinner.
This is Alaska Skywest 3426 taking off to Manzanillo on the 8175. We also just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 land here from Tahiti on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Assad Patel with the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Assad. Says happy Super Sunday, AVL. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for your support.
Pilot 823, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Another heavy about to arrive at 25 left.
Tahiti 8 heavy, contact the ramp.
Delta 767 at 300 ER.
Got that 851, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Air Tahiti Nui will head to the west gates. The Delta flight coming in from JFK, flight 636. 33-year-old 767. We do have a cargo lugs queen heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8 will be taking off on 25 left here shortly. What's that? Oh, that's too small. Well, yeah, that's not much bigger than what I have now. See, there's like the Expedition, that's too big. So the Forerunner and the Land Cruiser are kind of like in between. So that's what I really need. I need the space. When did you get that? I thought I had a new sign. Oh, it's not yours. Oh, okay, cool.
All sets of fire at DM on Delta, third, Century 61, contact with departure good day, Century 61.
The 767 will wait to cross over. It's the great debates. What is Kevin going to buy? What is Kevin going to pull up to Imperial Hill with one of these days? Stay tuned and find out.
Assist 55, turn left heading 200.
How's it going? Nice hats. Where you guys from?
Oh,
cool. Did you get your stuff yet? No, it's going to be here soon.
Pilot 823, RNAV Docker, 85 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He's still up there with you.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. No Disneyland trip?
American 375 right turn going Hotel
No.
Juliet.
I don't blame you. It's packed.
I don't blame you. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. I know.
Yes. Yes. I'm there with you. Cool. Good to meet you again.
Good to see you
Enjoy.
guys.
And we'll see you around.
Air Premier, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul,
yeah.
now pushing it back.
Picture
Oh, yes.
with Jake and Libby.
Which trip did you get? Which trip did you get? Avion de Blanc? Is that the one? Okay. Oh, the hoodie.
Usually it comes within a week. It's probably there by the time you guys get back. Yeah.
Friday, so if
Okay.
you see your ring on the name.
Cool. All right. Congrats, you guys.
Charlie J. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
I'm not sure if you already announced this, but we have the Cargo Lux Queen lighting up on the radar.
Oh, yes. All excited for that. Bob, you want to drop the box, Bob? Charlie J. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
101 confirming 25 left. 25 left, middle end, 101.
It's so weird. Now that fog, again, gulping up the hangar.
Gulp, gulp.
Dom Avgeek with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dom Avgeek. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Having knee replacement surgery tomorrow. And the Trader Joe's rosemary chicken is one of the easy fix meals I bought. Great show as always. It's yummy. And you know what, Dom Avgeek? Get the hummus and dip it in the hummus. It adds a whole new perspective to it. Well, best of luck tomorrow. Please take care of yourself.
Now I gotta try that.
What, the rosemary?
Yeah, still haven't never tried it. Have you tried their meatballs? They have meatballs there, right?
Have I tried their meatballs? I think I have. Though it's been so long. I like all their salads too. RFI Nerd with a $5 super chat says, I'll be seeing you guys on Black Friday. I was that on a Sunday this year.
Black Friday?
No.
Black Friday's always on a Friday.
Wait, that made no sense.
It's the day after day after Thanksgiving.
That is the day after Thanksgiving. Usually we're not live the day after Thanksgiving because I'm usually coming back from Phoenix. Did I just really say Black Friday is falling on a Sunday this year? Holy moly.
Yeah, in the history of Black Friday, it's always been on a Friday.
Well, that's a shocker.
Oh my gosh.
You can see my head is not screwed on correctly here today.
Oh boy.
Maybe the rosemary chicken wasn't a good idea for dinner last night.
Is there tryptophan in there?
Apparently I didn't eat enough calories.
Uh-oh.
We are approaching the 11 o'clock hour. We do have a live drawing coming up next hour. Bob, you want to show them what the prize is? How about this? The Holy Moly t-shirt. Comes in a lot of different colors. You can check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be AVL member and be present in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Plane jockey Rudy will explain all that coming up next hour.
Yes. Announce voice coming up. Oh. We're catching a glimpse of United Express 5310 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
Looks like our Premier heading to the south side. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin, whatever you do, do not get the Tesla truck. It is one of the most unsightly pieces of machinery I've ever seen. It makes the DeLorean look tame.
It's a garbage can.
We were talking about it last Sunday, weren't we? And I was saying that there was a report coming out that raccoons were trying to get into the Tesla trucks, thinking that the trucks were garbage cans.
They are. I was at Kohl's the other day and I walked past one. I almost threw my empty Starbucks cup at it.
Oh, no, you did not.
No, of course not.
Well, yeah, Richard, don't worry, I won't be getting one of those. I can't do electric. I'm just not there.
5101, crossing 25 ready to you.
This is United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
The Tesla truck to me feels like there's no room in there.
I think it's spacious actually, but it's just the whole aesthetic of it. Yeah, I don't know. Could you imagine me rolling up in that here?
It looks like it looks too big.
Yeah.
Like to drive.
It's like a stainless steel tank.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that awesome support.
Heavy LA towers, one more run. Are you ready to go for that? We have anything.
Our friend Russell, Gemini Jets. Russell, you're in the chat. Russell, thank you again for those gifts, the tower and the theme building. That is extremely cool. Of course, now I'm interested in getting an LAX control tower that's about 5 feet tall. How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
5'8".
I'm
so
not 5
about,
feet. I'm not that short.
So it would be about where your shoulders are.
Yeah. Yep.
How cool would that be?
Maybe a little taller.
We can actually put lights on it
Well,
and everything.
6 feet.
We could put a little. You're 6?
No, I'm saying we should make it 6 feet. So
no, I think that's too. No, because if you're sitting down, it would be too.
Oh, okay.
Be too far up.
5 feet.
So think about 5 feet. We could put a little later tater in the control tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we could put a little speaker in there that goes later tater, later tater. What do you think of that?
I should have them pre-record it and then copyright it.
Later tater.
This arrival is Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. How do you say it? Bienvenue.
Got that Air Premia Dreamliner continuing it down. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
This one, everything, you're going to follow the heavy 747 on the parallel traffic across San Bill, caution with turbulence, from 25 right line. 25 right, line up and wait, United, going in. Air France 20 Mike, heavy traffic, hold position, taxi hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Air France 20 Mike, with taxi via hotel 9 Lima, we cross runway 25 right and ground point 75. National aircraft data Juliet, current altimeter 2991.
Cargo Lux Queen getting ready to take off. Hi.
That is a 747-8 aircraft, which will take off on 25 left. Queen lining up, 25 left.
Hello, United 719, visual 25 west. United 719, caution me through 13747 position.
Also have a United Heavy lined up, 25 right.
25 west, clear lane, United 719.
Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air France will head to the West Gates.
Queen is now rolling. That is Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
And a Dreamliner arriving on the north side, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Dreamliners, we got that United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down to 25 right here on the south side.
United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a really nice takeoffs.
Yeah. Aero Astro becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Aero Astro. Michael Thomas with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is my summer super chat. Kevin, and ready for some iced coffees. Oh, that does sound good. Are you thirsty? Are you hungry?
That sounds good, yes.
All right, Michael. Let's do it.
Thank you so much.
We have a great air cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 9208. Pushing back. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. 4 days into August, our third show out of 4 days. Oh yes, lots of live plane spotting for you here on Airline Videos Live all week long. All right,
And it's the 11 a.m. hour, so you know what that means. The first of 2 live giveaways coming up this hour.
He's getting ready, Mr. Announcer.
Getting ready.
Oh, thanks you guys.
Who's excited?
Take your whiskey at Golf Cross on 25 left,
This is Airlines 266 taking off to Philly on the A320neo. Well, I wouldn't say this is June gloom. It's Coastal Eddie.
This is.
Tater was kind of explaining it when he was at the beach. It's all about the heat from the east, kind of basically pulling things to the east from the ocean.
Yeah, because the ocean's cold. You can feel it. I mean, the breeze coming off the ocean, it's definitely cooler.
Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Back where I live, we're going to be over 90 for the next couple days.
Wow. We're looking at United Airlines Flight 719 coming up from Dulles in the 757-300. Our next takeoff is a heavy Air Premia 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong. 8 minutes out. Hear the sounds today.
Oh yeah.
Right on Bravo, cross 25 right. Actually, just turn right on Bravo. Roger.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the Cathay Pacific 777 on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. American 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head down to 25 right. This flight 73 heading to Sydney. Originally scheduled for 11:05 p.m. takeoff. I believe that was Saturday. Is United Airlines Flight 2667 coming in from Jackson, A320.
9208 heavy, put in number for runway 25 right.
Turkish Streamliner next to Bravo on the north side.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 38 minutes. You know, I've really been enjoying the highlight videos.
Oh, that Charlie's been putting together?
Yeah, those were pretty cool. Because sometimes you forget, well, I forget what happens in a stream. It's nice to go back and go, oh yeah, we caught that. Yeah, it was a good day.
Charlie is hard at work trying to grab some of the highlights from today. Charlie, whatever you do, do not include. Is Black Friday on Sunday this year? That is not a highlight I want to remember.
I think a blooper reel is needed.
Save that for the blooper reel.
The American Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda, now rolling on 25 right, flight 27.
Cross running 25 right, ground 475. Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, 26.
It's the ANA Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our friend Chris flew out of LAX yesterday. Did he tell you?
I saw.
Oh, did he post something?
He did. I'm like, okay, random. Like you're just leaving somewhere again.
What did he post?
And this morning I saw a post that he was hanging out in Copenhagen on the layover.
Yes. Yeah, he had to fly SAS.
Yeah.
He was going to Germany.
Yeah. I think it was the last minute thing, like going on a flight to Berlin, right?
And apparently he, hopefully Chris doesn't mind me saying this, but originally he booked flying out on the Queen and coming back on the A380 with Lufthansa. And apparently he had to change it last second, and instead he had to fly SAS.
Oh no, what happened?
Well, you know, office politics got in the way, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. We have the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Seoul. It's Challenger 850.
This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33, United 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, Cyber Monday usually falls on the Monday, too.
Oh, you don't say?
Yeah. Just in case you were wondering.
You guys ready to go?
United 757-300 rolling down the 25 right.
This is flight 1260 taking off to Denver.
right, no Juliet.
Full start 25 right, Juliet 11, 289.
JetBlue 1700, how's it looking?
It looks good, JetBlue.
3920 heavy, cross runway 25 right, you ran above for the full length for next policy.
Cross runway 25 right, right off Bravo, Korean Airline, 08.
JetBlue 1700, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for 2 off the north side, runway 25 right, line up.
We're looking at Cathay Pacific A84 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777 300ER.
Contact SoCal departure.
Flight time is 13 hours and 14 minutes.
Cross runway 25 right, turn ground 1700.
Juliet 25 right, 275.
It's Alaska Airlines 418 taking off to Guadalajara on a MAX 9.
Air Max 782, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, underground 0.75.
Runway 25 right, Quebec, and 5
Alaska 1418, contact SoCal.
This next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Jet 209 LA Tower. 209.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours and 47 minutes.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. South 4119, ILS 5. 4119 LA Tower, Koch Waitress, by heavy Dreamliner, heavy departure solo. 5010, runway 25 left. Bravo, Airline, Galaxy 1.
Did you see Steve earlier? Did he come by?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't?
Hold short of runway 25 right at the sorry, we'll short 25 right at the not taking on 102. American said you pop heavy, continue full. Hour to 1 at your move. JetBlue 1700 RNAV Doctor on 25 right full length. Good state. RNAV Doctor 75 heavy, full length.
Got two 777s going to be taking off here shortly. Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 heading to Seoul. The 777 freighter will be followed by that massively delayed American Airlines 777 300ER heading to Sydney, Australia, Flight 73.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 24010, 1835 right, full length, 6 at the shoreline,
Speaking of massively delayed as well, not as massive as that 777, but Asiana Flight 202, this A380 coming in from Seoul, estimated time of arrival 1:35 p.m. Originally scheduled for 10:20.
You have not missed the giveaway. We haven't done the giveaway just yet. Don't fret. Coming up soon.
This is 2092 speed up, cross running 25 right, right above for the 4. Make it 206, cross truck, all the challenges.
Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right. Should be followed by that American 777 300ER.
Cargo 9208 taking off to Seoul.
American 565 LA Tower, causeway turn, 125 right, long way, traffic will cross.
125 right,
Okay, 920, heavy turn left now, heading 220. And now heading 220, go down here, 920. And 9208 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
There we go. 777 now rolling.
1.3, go ahead, 920, go ahead. Yeah, it's 323 LA Tower, causeway turn, heavy departure, 124.10, runway 25 left, so.
Go ahead, give that left, get boost joiner. Exit the range 1857, deflated, All short, 25 range, Juliet, deflated, 87.
That was American Airlines Flight 73 taking off to Sydney, Australia on the 777-300ER.
American 73 Papa Heavy.
To the mods now.
American 73 Papa Heavy, good day.
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Papa 8. We'll be joining sister aircraft already sitting there at the west gates.
I'm showing 225. Okay, go straight, left on Charlie, they contact ground point 75, and
Yeah, left on Charlie, and contact is wrong, what contact line, what LTD.
Jake wants to know if we're going to Proudbird later.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's always a maybe.
LA Tower, wind 2509 around the 25 left airline. 59 to exit, Hotel Niner, hold short on the 25 right at Lima.
Right turn, hold short 25 right on Lima, American 5092.
323 north, continue to plan exit, Hotel 607.
678, 9, 3.
Thank you, Allison. Stephen Wood with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Says Steve, Debbie, and James in the UK. I love your channel. Thanks, you guys. Good afternoon. Good evening, I should say. Pacific, that 777-300ER pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
1614 LA Tower, 1240 left, 5 left, landmark. Just with 323 exit here, hold short on the 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
This Challenger 650 is taking off to Washington Dulles, NetJets 209. I don't know, Challenger all the way dos.
Hey, why not? Sit back, relax. We do have DHL Polaire cargo flight 962 continuing on to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter lighting up. Our next takeoff is American Airlines flight 206 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo.
JetBlue 887, cross runway 25 right, Julie, on ground 175. 25 right, Julie, ground 175, Julie, 887. Clear cross 25 right, ground, ground 175.
How about Hawaiian A330 heading up to the north side for a takeoff? Hawaiian Airlines 961 heading to Kona.
Spit my water out. Dr. Mifflin.
All right, how are we doing on the radar? Do we got anything? Maybe this is a good time. I think it is. Let me remind you guys. Remind you guys what we're giving out here for the first live drawing. Bob, show them. How about the Holy Moly t-shirt? Of course, comes in many different colors and, of course, sizes. They're at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're an AVL member and an R in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next. Let me introduce you to plane jockey Rudy.
Attention in the terminal. We are now preparing to board AVL flight 804.
Can I just ask you one thing? Please do not scream at the passengers.
I cannot make any promises.
Okay. Wait.
Here are the rules of our live giveaway. Attention, attention. Rule number 1. You must be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate in our live giveaway. Number 2, in just a few moments, we will display a code word on the screen. Make sure to look at the airport monitors for that code. You will type that code into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. You may enter it once, up to 5 times, but no more than that. Be warned. Number 3, we will choose a winner, and we will announce very loudly. Make sure to pay attention to the intercom. If you are the winner, we will then ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still present and that you accept the prize before the conclusion of the ticking, talking music, which sounds like this. And last but not least, once we have seen your message in the chat, the winner will then send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, your preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
Oh, you done?
Yes.
All right. Did you guys get all that? Don't make him repeat it. Though you have to repeat it later in the show. All right. If we're all good to go. By the way, this code word is all one word. All one word. 2 words technically, but it's all one word. All right, I think I just give too much information. All right, if you guys are ready, on your mark, get set, go for it. There it is.
Code word is holy moly. No spaces, all caps, one word. Enter it now. Before
All right.
it's too late.
Thank you. HOLYMOLY. Holy moly. Make sure it's all one word. Holy moly. Holy moly for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly t-shirts. First of 2 prizes going to be given out here today. Again, you do have to be an AVL member to be included.
Attention passengers in the terminal. We are running out of time. Do not delay. Enter the code word into the chat now.
You know, Rudy and I, the other night, we were watching news, and they were doing a story about that the 2 women that apparently were yelling at people in Burbank at the Spirit flights. I thought it was not real. Well, it turns out it was real, and those 2 people got laid off from Spirit, and they can't find a new job because that video went social. It was all over social media. So, Mr. Announcer, please be nice to our viewers. You don't want to end up on the socials, you know?
I do not want to be laid off from AVL, so
No.
I will be nice.
Wait, who? Oh. All right.
Attention passengers, at this moment we will now announce the winner of the live giveaway. The winner, Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas, please report to the podium for your seat assignment.
He got an upgrade.
You are being upgraded to first class.
All right, Michael, you have about 5 seconds before we hit that music.
Attention in the terminal, we are paging passenger Michael Thomas. Oh, hi, you're here. Congratulations. You are the winner. Attention in the terminal, we can confirm that we have verified Michael Thomas is the winner. Please send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Enjoy your flight.
Congrats, Michael. Oop. Congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email. Of course, if you didn't win, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Officially the bottom of the hour. We do have a Queen Air China Cargo 747-400. It will be heading to the 25s.
534.
What's that? She's testing 1, 2.
Hello.
American 1518 distance 500. 915 18 LA Tower, wind 24010, 25 left. 25 left, clear to land, American.
Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I've seen a lot of viewers say that they haven't been watching AVL in months or weeks or days. Always appreciate you coming back to join us.
All right, I'm back. So we're here talking to our friend Steve. Oh, by the way, Steve got his hat back. Got a new hat.
I'm like, that doesn't say AVL.
I promise it's not to state it this time.
Oh, well, let's not do that again. No, of course.
Steve officially has another AVL hat.
He said thanks for the hat.
Yes, of course, Steve. He also had that DHL 777 freighter, Polar Cargo Flight 962, continuing on to Cincinnati. I'll also be heading down to the 25s. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I've been mentioning, we will not have a Tuesday or Friday show this coming week, as I will be heading back to the East Coast to shoot and produce their newest BTS behind the scenes video, which we will have for y'all in about a month or so. So Charlie and I be heading to the East Coast. We'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. That will be our next live broadcast. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. You can always watch replays, reruns.
You know how I was talking about our friends who are trying to fly out of Miami?
Yeah.
I thought they were on a flight back. They're just now taxiing to the runway. So they actually assigned them a new flight number because flight 960 is a daily flight, and this flight is technically over 24 hours delayed. So it's 960 Papa, and they're just barely taxiing to the runway. So you might not see them.
Which runway are you set up for? Runway 25 left, that's Jennifer 1006.
Which is a bummer because they just went to St. Martin and they wanted them to talk about their experience.
How long are they in LA for? Like, is this going to ruin their whole trip? Is it going to be delay them now?
I'm not sure.
United 2361, contact the
This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Bozeman on 737-800.
Flair 737 MAX 8 pushing it back from the west gates. So more than likely be a north side takeoff heading back to Vancouver, flight 1889.
Is that Steve Ballmer's plane?
Oh, looks like it. We'll see it here in a few minutes. But look at all this open parking.
Yeah, I could have parked there. I'm like way down there.
American Airlines Flight 9603 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner. Got that Air China Cargo Flight 1006. It's a 747-400 heading down to the 25s. Following that Queen is that DHL Polar Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati.
into position for takeoff.
And hold short on 25 right seconds.
Continue hold short 25 right Quebec, southwest 1750.
4962 heavy LA tower, verify runway you're set up for.
Set up for runway 25 left, following 962.
Alright, so that Queen.
You're crossing over.
Return page 1006 heavy, 12410, RNAV Doctor on 25 right at contract for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at contract for takeoff, and turn up, 1006.
4962 heavy, hold short runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Hold short runway 25 left, forward 962.
Legion 3571, how are you on? 3571, reduce final, heavy 777 will hold position with 24010, runway 25 left.
Looks like the Queen has lined up on 25 right.
Discount 300 LA tower, flank to depart runway 25 right at top shot for traffic.
And the Queen is now rolling.
4962 heavy, track 6 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left final.
Runway 25 left, line is away, forward 962.
Exit to the right, no delay please, traffic to depart.
No delay, Delta, 504.
That was Air China Cargo 1006 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
So the 777 freighter lined up for 25 left. For a second I thought that was whammy.
3471, cautious wait turns, 185 right, long ways, traffic crossing downfield. R25 right, land on 125. Visual. 6511, LA tower, 125 125 left. Okay, land, 65 left.
DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Polar 962 heavy contact for that departure.
Departure, Polar 962, good day.
KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam at 787-10 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes out. Japan Airlines Flight 62 committed from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. Hello Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, hey Kevin and Rudy, hope you're having a great day. Question, are you doing a calendar again? And if so, when do you normally release them? Hashtag ABL is the best.
That is the plan.
That's a $1 million question over there for Lane Jockey Rudy.
Yeah, you know, normally we have them up on the shop November, December at the very latest. But yes, you can definitely anticipate a 2025 calendar.
Got some good stuff so far this year?
Yeah, I have a lot of editing to do. Hopefully in the next several weeks I'll be able to start posting some of those. But
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Your cover photo.
What's that?
You on St. Martin with that
Oh, yes.
Caribbean 737-800 flying over your head.
Absolutely. Yes, that's a must.
Yes. It was shot vertical. It'd be perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so something to look forward to. But yeah, 2025.
Now, here's a question. Many of you guys, I think, kind of threw this question at Rudy about the size question. And I think we had a discussion maybe about a couple months ago that last year we had a smaller version and a larger version. And I think this year we're just going to go with one size. Wasn't that the larger size?
The smaller it's kind of unconventional in terms of a calendar size and just really small to be able to actually use it if you actually write in it. So I think we're just going to stick with the larger size. Yeah, and it's good quality. So,
all right,
and
there
it
you
makes
go.
going through the year fun because every month you flip it.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines 2110 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Charter West 3010.
Charter West 3010.
Stop. Charter West 3010, your instruction was to hold short of Quebec. This time 300, waiting for takeoff to north side on 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wait, chemical crossing up here. 25 left line, 25 right left line.
KLM Dreamliner 10 minutes away.
Exit to the right, taxi Charlie 6 to the left.
Is right, Charlie 6 to the left.
3531, US Austin, 25 right to the ground. 5049, US Austin, 25 right to the ground. Charlie West 3010, Quebec, cross 165 right, hold short 165 left.
Quebec, 25 right, hold short 165.
Where's that music coming from?
Behind you.
Alright, display 110, contact South
So much bass. You can't even tell what it is.
Reminds me of last night. There's a neighbor who was blasting music all night.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh.
So imagine that from...
How come you didn't call the police?
Oh, I did.
You did?
I did.
What happened?
They came out the first time. They're like, we couldn't find the source. I'm like, are you kidding me? They're like, can you go outside and, see if there's any lights or maybe you can trace the sound? I'm like, I'm not going out there. I don't know what's out there. It's dark.
Was there a festival across the street?
No, it was a neighbor.
Wow.
And I've been in contact with one of my neighbors. And, I haven't been around very much this summer. But he was telling me it's been happening every weekend this summer. I'm like, well, I wouldn't know because I haven't really been around. But we need to tell someone because, sorry, but I'm starting work up soon. I need to make sure that we can all sleep. So they came out the second time and it was like 2 in the morning.
Jeez.
Shortly after it stopped, so I'm wondering if they figured out where it was coming from.
Approaching 900 November Charlie, car flying to depart running 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short November 25 left. Yes, 5 LA Tower, 24Z10, running 25 left. Airline 25 left, Air Canada 775. 1331 on that down, 25 right forward.
Have a little bit of a training going from our mods. Danny Dissenor from Great Mods gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Great Mod Allison N gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Beve, one of a great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Our mods are the best.
Simply the best.
1598 heavy, exit to the right, ticket number.
To the right, B784 United to 1598.
Motion 0 November Charlie.
Not only are our mods are the best, Rudy, I think we have the longest standing mods of any aviation channel too. Really? If there's anything when I kind of tune into a lot of the aviation streams, I kind of look at the mods situation on a lot of those streams, and it seems to always changing.
It's a revolving door.
It is a revolving door. You can count on our mods. A lot of them been here from the very beginning.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
You're looking at Copa Airlines, the 737 MAX 9, coming in from Panama City, flight 360, waiting to cross over. Have a SkyWest Charters CRJ heading over here to the south side. This flight coming in from the north side, landing on the north side. Oh, look who has this Holy Moly t-shirt on. Steve.
This is American Airlines 9603 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 91 degrees in good old Dallas.
Heavy LA Tower with 2510, 25 left, third left. No, 25 left, third left. Clear one. 610, at Juliet, cross runway 35.
More gifted memberships. Kenneth Murray gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Holly Ferry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Danny B, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Noah's over there looking at you like, what?
Yeah, Noah has a really cool railroad set at home.
Oh, he does.
He's into the trains.
American 3, Juliet, clear across runway 25, right ground, other side.
This is United Airlines 1598 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Coyote 500 LA Tower.
Flight time is 4 hours and 38 minutes.
Coyote 500. Coyote 500.
Zip Air.
35 right. Hold short.
Flight 23.
Landing traffic.
Now taking off to Tokyo Narita, lined up on 24 left. And now rolling.
3034 LA Tower. Traffic crossing upfield. Runway 25 right.
Got one of those Southwest flights heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 8, heading here for fuel. If you guys see those flights coming from Phoenix or Vegas that continue on or divert here to LAX, it's because of the heat. They need to top off fuel here at LAX.
587 LA Tower on 825 left, Airline. 3543 exit right. 3500 Quebec, cross from 825 left, left on
The owner of the Clippers.
Quebec, for 9500.
3500, cross from 825 left, left on Alpha, on ground point.
Alright, we'll cross 25 left at Quebec and then over the ground.
3543, hold short from 825 right.
Danny Dissenor, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says the mod squad is great, but our plane jockeys are the best. Oh, thank you, Danny. You guys do great work behind the scenes. All right, we got KLM as our next arrival here on the south side. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left. So that Southwest flight that I was talking about, this flight heading to Honolulu, coming in from Vegas, will stop here to fuel up and then we'll continue on. Temperature's so hot in Vegas and Phoenix. These planes do need to stop here.
KLM 601 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, Lima, cross 125 right, coming down. Exit Hotel Niner, Lima, cross the 25 right and 1175, yeah, 601. That's 4001 LA Tower,
It's the first of two KLM flights arriving from Amsterdam.
LA Tower 12711, 125 left.
Looks like the fog is kind of clearing up again, still hovering over the ocean. We would like to see Orange Pride. Yesterday, flight 604, 603, 604, second flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam was a 777-200ER. Very rarely do we get the 777-300ER, but of course KLM, their heavies are just like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get day in, day out. For the majority of the time, we do see the 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, before the pandemic, this flight would be a 747-400M, able to carry around horses. You heard that right. plenty of the 747-400Ms here at LAX in 4K video. If you want to check out any of our 4K video, all of the archives are right here on the channel. Just type in KLM at 747-400 LAX airline videos. You should see a few pop up.
26, Juliet, cross running 25 right, ground, 49. Juliet, cross running 25 right as you cross traffic ground.
If you're a member of the channel, there's plenty of those exact same videos with ATC also included. And now it's funny when you go back and listen to some of these videos, you hear Later Tater, but I didn't really know who Later Tater was back then. You can hear Later Tater back in 2019, 2020, before we started doing the live broadcast. A lot of that ATC tower communication on our members only videos. Look up the 747-400M. You'll see that they would load up the horses, I believe, in the upper deck.
American 1138, LA 725 right line, right? 244, LA 725 right, 25 left. Section 587, there is traffic close to trail, exit to the right.
Claus with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. These guys had just ordered a SFO tower from Tarmac Designs, a 1 in 200, and have spoken with the owner. Well, you're ahead of me. Yeah, I need to reach out to him. We got to get a 5-foot LAX tower made. Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Steve. Steve, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, you guys have a great park there. Yeah, very cool. All eyes were on Manchester this morning with the Atlas arriving with everyone. Soccer? Yeah. Well, you guys.
Is that Man U?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
They're flying home JetBlue route, so JetBlue to JFK and JFK to London Heathrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
98169 LA Tower waiting for track.
Really?
North side number 25 right.
Why? Is it weather? I was going to say, we haven't seen too many JetBlue here today.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's weather. Good to meet you, Steve. This is American Airlines 1138 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Yeah, there is something going on near SoFi, like a rock concert.
Oh yeah, there's no way that music is from that. Do you think?
Oh, no, it is.
It is?
Our friend here was saying that she heard it last night, actually. Last night, right?
That music that we're hearing is from SoFi?
It's they're having a festival.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of bass. Could feel it.
Golf, cross 25 left, training 6.
Right there.
No, not there.
And it would have to be along Imperial, because no one's going to be able to get out there. Interesting. Well, that officially takes it to the top of the hour once again. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. And we are the plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. We're trying to sit here and try to figure out where that bass noise is coming from. Apparently there's a concert going on at a SoFi, and apparently now we're being told there's a part of that concert is near LAX. We'll figure it out. Till then, sit back, relax. It is officially afternoon here. Sun is out, blue skies. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Good to have you.
Yes, and please let us know where in the world are you watching from? Where are you?
Renee, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Renee. And Lucy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lucy. Thanks, you guys. I think we have more visitors behind us.
Don't throw me in November, Del Texas on that
Japan Airlines at 777-300 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, arriving on 24 right.
Waiting for check north side, right, last voice, traffic top field.
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing at a 777-300 6 minutes out, running about an hour behind. Kilo heading to the south side. Heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. This 14-year-old 767-300 ER.
How's it going? What's your name? Bobby. Nice to meet you. Will. Nice to meet you guys. You UCLA? Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, you are? Nice. Best of luck to you guys. Hot off the press.
State parking. Yeah, 244, exit Alpha 7, Alpha, taxi to parking motorway. 2567 on that Alpha, 25 right, so take off.
Take off on that Alpha, 25.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 2567 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in an A320. We do have a United Dreamliner number 4 for takeoff. Is Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I know.
Okay, 4814 on that down, so next 25 right, so take off. Left 286 right, tail running 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, here's 2567, contact for
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including Jacksonville, Bermuda, Japan, northwestern India, New Haven, Connecticut, Dallas, Fort Worth, Montebello, New York, Maryland, Chicago, Detroit. We have viewers in Elmira, New York, Lompoc, California, Nazareth in Pennsylvania, Roseville, California, Grand Prairie, Texas, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Oak Harbor, Washington, Seaside, Oregon, Fort Worth, Texas, Massachusetts, Edinburgh, Calgary, Alberta, Knoxville, Tennessee, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Central North Carolina, Vista, California, Cincinnati, Ohio, Salt Lake City, Lubbock, Texas, Clovis, New Mexico, Fort Collins, Colorado, Roseville, California, Rochester, Minnesota, Western New York, the Netherlands, Colorado Springs, Colorado, Franklinville in New Jersey, Melbourne, Australia, Cedar Tucky, Michigan, Woodstock, Virginia, Battle Creek, Michigan, Tyler, Texas, Kansas City, Missouri, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Manchester in Connecticut, Auburn, California, Maryland, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Portland, Oregon, Frankfurt, Germany, Long Beach, California, Portland, Oregon, Boston, Bogota, Colombia, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Kansas City, Missouri, Sacramento, California, Santiago, Chile, Woodbridge, California, Richmond, Indiana, Alberg, Denmark, Brooklyn, New York City, Montreal, Quebec, Vancouver, Raleigh, Durham, Esterville, Iowa, Norway, Paintslick, Kentucky, and many, many other places all over the globe. Thanks for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Air China flights 987 giving it from Beijing at 777 to 300ER. Next arrival on the north side. We do have back-to-back United Dreamliners taking off here on the south side. The first flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. That one is 787-10 Dreamliner. There's that music sound again.
Telling you, that was me trying to sleep last night.
Oh, forget that.
And then I moved to my living room to try to drown out the noise because it's further away from the source. Nope. This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you ever see that thing at SFO? I don't know if they still have it. It was like a month or so ago. They had this thing called the silent dance floor in the terminal. And it was like a dance floor with the lights, disco lights and everything. But they would give you headphones and everyone would be listening to the same music, but you'd be all on headphones. I thought that was a cool idea. If you want to be loud at 3 o'clock in the morning, put some headphones on.
Yeah. Come on.
It's the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Yeah, my old neighbors found Rudy. Though they never blasted music, they were just walking and running and doing all kinds of things on the floor.
No, I would take that. Yeah, but the loud, and it's not just loud music, it was the whole bass and everything. I mean, I have an idea of the unit, where it's coming from, and it's literally downstairs from me and across, not just below me, but across. So I've reached out to other neighbors. I'm like, how are you guys not hearing this? And how is nobody else calling the police?
Again, there listeners, no Tuesday and Friday shows next week. I will be heading to the East Coast for a behind-the-scenes video shoot. Let you guys know what we're doing on Thursday. So no Tuesday, no Friday shows this week. It'll be okay. We always watch the replays. Our next live broadcast will be next Sunday, and I will be alone that day, next Sunday.
Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 39, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Santonio Washington with a $2 super chat says, I love this channel, watching from South Carolina. Thank you. Darren Rowe is becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Darren. JRS Aviation with the super chat. Appreciate that. It says, my friend Simon is at Imperial Hill. He's the one that you're on to your left with the blue t-shirt. Oh, gray shorts and white socks. There he is right there. Simon.
I believe Simon is Steve's son.
Oh, okay.
Is that Simon? Ah, someone's saying hello.
There he is.
Hello, Simon.
Wave to all your friends back there in Manchester. I believe that's where you guys are watching. Camera's shy.
They got their trading cards ready to go. We were thinking of going to Vegas, and I'm like, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah. Plus, you don't want to be driving to or from Vegas on a Sunday on the 15th.
You know.
Up next is that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, be followed by Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru. Do we order Starbucks?
Do you want me to order?
Do you want something?
Sure.
Coffee bean, Starbucks. What do you think? I need a pick-me-up.
Either's fine.
If you're gonna get a scone, the scones and coffee bean are better, I think.
Okay. It's so weird. It's already here. Like it's already ordered.
943 Papa, exit right, so short, 25 right at
Cloud is coming back. I mean, look at that. It's like comes in, goes back out, comes in, and comes back out. Cool.
Lambert 2429 heavy, RNS Docker, and 25 right.
RNS Docker, 25 right.
379, 25 right, line of the way,
5 right, line of the way, next.
I've been to our ATC. It was so clear this morning. So scratchy. That was Breeze heading back to Akron, Ohio. This flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 943. It's an A321neo.
We now have the Luton 767 rolling on 25 right.
No, we're on YouTube. Hold on 1 second.
Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru.
Do you have any of those postcards?
We're on 9.
Alaska 1348, turn 25 right, line clear. Wing 25 right, line 1348. Big check 321, what's the clock you got from there? Showing. What's the showing in the box? Kilo or Big Check 621, that's not what we're showing. We're showing it's fucking something else. 38 heavy exit for Thomas. 38, we got Thomas.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you're liking today's broadcast, we're almost at 2,000 likes.
Very nice. Just had a United Dreamliner touchdown. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Flight time is 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Boxshot, caution, 25 left, Vulture running 25 right, a couple more.
In the background, we see the Air China 777 coming in from Beijing. Flight 987 landed on the north side.
RFI Nerd says, wind the audio cable from your ATC radio around the other cables. Getting interference from the ATC radar. It was so crystal clear this morning. I don't know what happened. Air China making that left-hand turn at the Lima. What's that? Oh yes. Too much. Is that him? I think I've met you guys. Yeah, I think I've met you guys before. China making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Big Shot 221 on that dock running 25 right.
Got that Air Canada. I believe this is the congratulations Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Congratulations.
It's a cool livery.
Yeah.
Flight heading back to Toronto, flight 788 on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I love how the guys from Manchester have a soccer ball. Of course. It's a thing.
26 car running 25 left.
25 left, clear limit, go free.
United Center, New York, clear limit. On case 25, RNAV Docker, 25 right.
RNAV Docker, take off 25 right, on case 25.
21,
Kelvin, transmission 1 CS.
416, LA 7, 25 left, Airline, contract clearance for these parts level.
Middle land, 5 left, first 40.
Up next, Breeze heading back to Ohio, flight 825. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Fly right there, 780.
Couple of cargo 777s heading our way. China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei. 9 minutes out. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207. This is a Queen coming in from Seoul, 747-400 ER, 14 minutes away.
You got 788 heavy RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, right down to 780.
And 1013, exit right, hold short running, 25 right, SE. Hold short running, 25 right, SE.
This is Breeze Airways, Moxie 825, taking off to Akron on the A220-300.
Congratulations, now rolling down 25 right.
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Congratulations, livery.
Congratulations, you guys. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6. It's the second flight of the day, coming up from Auckland. Also on a 777-300ER, just 39 minutes away from touching down at 25 left. Purple Gang with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Purple Gang. Says happy belated birthday, Rudy, from one Leo to another. By the way, today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. And thank you.
Hope it's been a good day so far.
The 777 LA Tower is going to be running 25 right across the area of parts of the taxi. You know what, it'll be 25 left, but expect some wind for the
Okay, we'll put 25 left in that thing.
There'll be a couple minutes for this.
Okay, a couple minutes away, 25 left.
416, hold short running 25 right at American 416, verify and hold short running 25 right at Juliet. United 447, RNAV Docker on 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, United 447.
They were saying the BTS was shaking. Are we still lined up?
Shaking like shake, shake, shake.
Yeah, like an earthquake.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your...
Are we good?
It wasn't me.
Doesn't need to go this way a little bit. It's good. We're all good.
All is well.
416 to 8, caution running 25 right, ground.
Sometimes we do behind the scenes stuff.
This is United 447 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
447, contact SoCal departure. 447. Order 663 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's one of the most asked questions I think I've gotten in the last 4 years. Do you take videos, photos for the actual airlines? And the answer to that is no. You know, I was always super jealous of all these still photographers that always had their like photos in all the airliner magazines.
Yeah.
I got cover photo. I was like, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Another heavy arriving on the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue, Flight 1124 heading to JFK and an A321.
JetBlue 1124 LA Tower on 825 right, line up and wait. Order 663 LA Tower on 825 left, third line. JetBlue 1124 on F Doctor on 825 right, clear to takeoff.
Thank you.
On F Doctor, clear to takeoff, 25 right. Large 1719 LA Tower, full length on 825 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, no problem, right. Full 663.
All right, Eva, the 777 now pushing it back.
Tower 746,
This flight will be heading back to Taipei, Flight 5. Also, Philippine, Flight 113 heading back to Manila, also lighting up on the radar.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure, dead, triple dust. Order 663 LA Tower running 25 left, third line. Order 663, visual 25 left, 663 LA Tower 124 Jet 12 running 25 left.
Ooh, that's good.
2 line 25 left, order 663.
Oh, that's going to pick me right up.
2123, visual 5. LAR 1719, wind 24012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
This is the Element of Surprise taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 1124 on A321.
How come that one sounds familiar? Did we have that plane on our travels? Element of Surprise.
I think,
wasn't that the plane that we took back from St. Martin?
Actually, I think it was.
So when we flew back from St. Martin, it was a JetBlue A321. Usually that's served by an A320. That day that we flew back was A321. That plane was going back to Boston, and then it was going back to Los Angeles, and I think it came from LA, went to Boston, down to St. Martin, so it makes that whole trek. It's like a circle. So we'd be surprised if that was the plane that we actually... Can you believe that? That might have been the plane that we actually took from St. Martin to Boston, and here it is yet again here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
663, take the side speed westbound now, hotel.
Right, Hotel Ford westbound with Hotel Porter 663.
Porter 663 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, right turn left Bravo, and then ground 175.
Right, at Hotel 5 cross, runway 24, right, 25 right, and then Bravo, and over ground.
That is Porter the E2 coming up from Toronto this week. Porter announcing more destinations here on the West Coast using their E2s. San Diego and Palm Springs being added to the list.
Sorry, 2430 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wait. I'll go 25 right.
You're not even paying attention.
China Airlines Cargo 5138 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
I almost took off my middle finger.
Uh-oh. How'd you do that?
See this fan running?
Yeah.
Accidentally put my finger in the fan.
Oh. Ouch. Are you okay?
I think so. Just beating myself up this week.
Are we gonna have to call for help?
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Okay,
Flight time from Taipei is 12 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, turn left and then left on out. Turn left and let that bang out on that.
So we'd have to LAX to deploy the plane on just like that.
On 640 LA Tower, on 25 left, by the way.
Just run over just on that, like you call it.
American 2430 on Docker, on 25 right, so take off.
Going short, a little whammy time.
Contact ground point 75. 1175, that is 5138.
Is that the first time we've used the whammy all day?
Second.
At 8157 LA Tower, on 25 right, on the way.
Round 55 right, 8157.
United Dreamliner still hanging out over here next to Eddie.
Right on the edge.
Landed, what, 15 minutes ago?
Traffic will be close to trail plan. The first available height, please.
Bro, your license plate. Tower Delta 673 on the visual 25 left.
Delta 673 LA Tower, 1240 on the rail, runway 25 left, by the way. Alright, Hotel Joy, hold short to that 25 right.
the south side.
4011
Philippine also has their lights on. Could be south side takeoff as well. We got that MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading back to Hong Kong. 777 freighter lighting up. Should be pushing back here shortly. Avianca A320 Neo coming from Guatemala City, flight 640. Looks like it's followed the leader there on taxiway Kilo, those two 777s.
Lima cross 125 right, November 27. Lima cross 125 right,
We got that Green Air Cargo Queen is our next arrival here on the south side.
0510 tower, 125 left, clear to land. Go on with 6 for Kilo 510. Queen C30 and 11. Thanks you after your the last 510.
Will she go all the way to Lima? Looks like it might be a good possibility. Going long here today.
Tower 38, contact Jeffrey, pull back on our gate. Hold short 25 right, United 38.
Also, China Eastern Airlines, the 777 at 300ER, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
I'd have Docker clip take off too far right, get 188.
2198, taxi hotel Juliet, hold short of
Hotel Juliet, hold short to my right, United,
2373 tower, only 25 right, nice away.
One of the way, 25 United 2373.
Jeffrey with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. It's flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in this 7-year-old 777-300ER. Got Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna 777-200ER, 8 minutes out, south side arrival.
Tower, good, 25 15 tower, only 25 left for the left. Airline 25 left, 2373 on F Docker, only 25 right, 59 tower.
Go away, Eddie, go away. What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes.
We still have the Lufthansa Kuwait flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie, 37 minutes away.
This is not looking good.
What? Oh boy, what happened here?
It's not looking good.
Look at what's going on here. We may not be able to see the runway here in a second. Sometimes when it does this, it kind of just stops at Lima.
510, exit right, going for South.
It's approaching Lima.
Exit right.
What is cold air coming off the ocean?
Oh, it's really moving in.
Look at this. Look at this.
510.
Kevin, are you still there? Kevin, where'd you go?
Wow, that is crazy.
Well, that was United 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on a 757-300.
Who would have thought August and we're having to deal with this?
Where'd you go, Steve?
Need that sun to burn it off.
Having flashbacks to that one. We've had a stream like this before.
We have. I'm starting to think, was it last August? It's been a while since we've had it.
Yeah. Well, this could have been the day of my birthday, and I would have been really sad.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. All right, up next is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER. As fast as it comes in, it's very fast to burn off.
Yeah, it's coming and going. It's weird.
Adventures with Mark, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome upgrade. Seems so weird that we don't have the Asiana A380 here yet. Running late, arrive for another hour. It's that United A321neo. We're starting to bring these in on the flights between LAX and Chicago O'Hare. I'd like to fly in one of these. It's flight 3033 coming in from O'Hare. Aircraft delivered in September of last year. Oh, come on, we already have enough fog. Next takeoff is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Austrian is our next arrival here on the south side. Flight 81 committed from Vienna.
Philippine 113 heavy, 1240 at 11. Our next doctor going to side right at the full length. Our next doctor departs, clear for takeoff full length.
We have that MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter currently on Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Hello.
Philippine and now rolling down the 25 right. China Eastern and looking like a south side arrival as well. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Tower 63, visual to Manila.
You can hear that 777 a mile away.
Sounds are definitely picking up today.
Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay. Just had Austrian touchdown. Austrian flight 81 from Vienna.
Heavy joint hotel. Lima, short Hotel at Lima, holding short 254.
Flight time.
81.
Flight time is 11 hours and 29 minutes.
It's their older livery. Do you guys like the baby blue? Austrian is taking delivery of Dreamliners. We saw a few of those while we were in Chicago. What was that? Is that fireworks? What is going on in LA? Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777 at 300 ER coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side.
Carry 500 there. Got you. You take golf for Alpha 4. Hey, what you take? I go. Carry 500, hold for hold on. 2 returns on a hotel.
Flight running on time.
Right turn, short call, short call.
Still got that China Eastern 777 heading on down to 25 right. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER. Followed by that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER. Still waiting on the MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong on a 777 freighter.
1430
That was Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
And up next is that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER.
Hi.
Hey, we are ready and we're clear to line up points on my 25 left 992.
Ah, there you go. Yes. What's that?
1 year.
What year? What?
This one's from.
That would have been last year. Yeah. Oh, did you win that?
No,
Oh, you bought it. Yeah. Oh, Kennedy Steve. Yeah. Yeah.
You were talking about it.
That's not even a year ago. That was a year.
That was October.
Yeah.
You were freezing.
Was I? Oh, I thought the weather was nice. It was freezing?
Cold in October.
Oh. I'll have to remember that. I was thinking about going back at the same time. Yeah.
Still take off on my 25 left.
Yeah, it's cold, fast in the East Coast. What's your name?
Eddie.
Eddie.
What's your screen name?
Tower November 285, Papa Hotel, visual 25 left.
25 Papa Hotel, LA Tower, 25 left, middle.
Yes, Avenado Shugman Christmas. Yes. Say a little bit more, maybe a little. Will you with the? Now, what did you say though?
I put down. This is for movie.
Oh yeah.
975 is ready for.
Oh, because I was asking. Oh yeah. The one. Yeah, because they took out Kermit. You found the one that they had Kermit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Is that where Winnie the Pig came from?
Was it? No,
He
that
said
was
Winnie
before.
the Pig, which is, yeah.
That was another
He was confused.
Kevin moment.
It happens.
Well, welcome to sunny LA. What brings you out this way?
Yeah.
Vacation.
Yeah. We're not playing.
Right there. Yes.
Oh, you did? Nice. Would you fly? Uh-oh. Spirit? Yeah.
I like that.
Spirit, yeah. There's a couple of them. Actually, it wasn't Spirit. It was the gate crew. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. That airplane is operated by Atlas Air. Our next takeoff on 25 right, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai. 777 at 300 ER.
Montana Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry. Yes, 5 tower, touch 1, big 1, right.
JetBlue? No? Spirit. Oh, Spirit.
Flight 22 coming in from Paris at 777 at 300 ER, 5 minutes out. British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 at 300 ER, 11 minutes out. And Air New Zealand Flight 6, the second 777 at 300 ER coming in from Auckland here today, also 6 minutes away. ETA, the Born to be Sustainable on special livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, 17 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen now just 26 minutes away, running 29 minutes behind. Have a Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down at 25 right.
745 tower on the right line to wait. 745 right line of wait, 745.
Shouldn't just assume. Oh, okay. She's a good friend.
Coastal Eddie still teasing us over there on the far west side of LAX.
We got a wild request from
What's
our
that?
friend Eddie.
What's that?
He wants you to sign his shirt.
Oh, jeez, Eddie, really? You want me to sign that? You got a pen that? Okay.
Hello, good day, yes, 22 uniform heavy, visual 25. Uniform heavy, tower on 25 right to the right.
Tower, I was going to say, I think that would be a good place. Well, here, I have a, we could do it here actually, so I'm not.
My friend Eddie. Now, Eddie, you're from New Jersey. Okay, I want to make sure I said that right.
And you say where are you watching from?
Oh, yeah.
Put down New Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
All right, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah,
I'm on the right
Oh, okay. All right. So
He came with a JFK hoodie, and he wants us to sign the hoodie. Are you sure you want me to do that? It's going to ruin it.
Peter to sign those.
it's either us or someone else.
Oh. By the way, will you insurance date again?
Where do you want us to sign it?
By the way, I'm pretty sure he would never sign this.
I know.
But we will. Yeah. How about?
Oh, you're going to take that over there? Oh, come on, Eddie, now. Oh, I don't think the blue's not going to show up on that.
No, he's saying that we should put the logo on the back, but
Oh,
yeah.
you know why, Eddie, we don't do that is because, as you see, we have the logo on the back. And the only reason why we have the logo on the back is so that when police or anybody driving by, they know who we are.
Yeah. It's a
That's the
security
only
thing.
reason. Just
Not
a
yet.
security thing.
Not yet. We're
What?
working on one.
What's
Yeah,
that?
a flag.
Oh, the
Yeah.
flag. Oh, thanks for reminding me. You know, we thought about the flag last Sunday, and I totally forgot about it.
How dare him?
Yeah, we go to Anchorage and put the flag up. We got to get that flag. Gotta get the flag. Green Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back from Tom and Bradley. The
Do you want me
Kings
to go
now taking
sideways
off
like this?
on the
Yeah.
north side, unless they are too heavy, still taking off here on the south side.
She left. I don't know.
Look how perfect that penmanship is. Now I'm going to ruin it, Eddie.
I don't care.
All right.
He said he doesn't care.
You only get one shot, Kevin. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. If he messes this up, you're going to have to buy another one.
All right.
Thank you, Eddie. Well, we appreciate you.
Here, let's show everyone at home what we ended up doing here.
Eddie is saying he watches every show.
Well, thank you, Eddie. Thank you.
He's a big fan.
All right.
And he's going to New York on Tuesday, actually.
Yes.
The runways.
Here we go. Rudy has perfect penmanship. Mine, not so much.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, I don't want to mess that up. Hey, what's
Really?
up?
Okay. It's going to go up on the wall.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Air France 777 at 300 ER coming from Paris.
Go a size up if you are worried about it fitting tight.
Guys, 5370 on up Docker, 125 right, check out.
Alright, Doctor, 25 right, take up, guys.
You know, if it wasn't for this fog coming off the ocean, it would actually be a pretty clear day. I'm looking out. You can actually see the San Gabriel Mountains. That's always a good... If you can see the San Gabriel Mountains from LAX, you know it's a pretty clear day.
Tower, only 25 right. 25 right, line up and away, American 496.
642 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 175.
25 right, 21.
Juliet, approximately 25 right,
Actually come into the south side, as well as American Airlines flight 960 coming in from Miami at a 777-300ER, just 9 minutes away. Oh wait, I think that's the flight with our friends. Flight 960. No? I guess not. What does Kevin know? What do I know? I thought Black Friday was on a Sunday this year.
Every joint hotel, hold short of 125 right. Hotel,
Flight 6, second Air New Zealand flight of the day. Air France heading to the west gates. Air New Zealand will head to the older part of Tom Bradley. Ita, which is our next arrival here on the south side, also head to Tom Bradley. Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Good afternoon, Kevin. David becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Aero Astro with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aero Astro. Says that Austrian older livery of the 777 is one of my faves. Really wish they didn't change it and get rid of the blue. Great show today, guys. Thank you so much. You know, I'm torn. You know, I do like that livery. Don't get me wrong, but I like the modern look of the new one as well. Speedbird.
Great, 1043 on Docker, 125 right, click takeoff.
Green Air A380 Super heading up to the north side. We'll back taxi quickly on 24 left. RFI Nerd back with a $5 super chat. Says that Black Friday thing was just a senior moment. No, that was just a Kevin moment. Sometimes things are sad and I'm not even thinking. Not even thinking. It happens a lot more than you think. I've always been that way. Heading to Reagan National in a 757-200. Once that plane clears 24 left, that King Korean Air Flight 18 will back taxi, backtrack on 24 left, and then will exit and then get in line for a takeoff again on 24 left. A 757 heading to Reagan National. Oh, it's over there somewhere. That way, it clears way for that King to now head over to 24 left. We saw all the action there on the north side on Friday night's show high atop the H Hotel, as well as Tuesday show at the parking garage. Also had a pop-up stream here on Thursday, so we give you streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, now Sunday. Of course, it will be a no Tuesday show or Friday this coming week. We will be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Yeah, fog. Next arrival here on the south side is Ita, the Born to Be Sustainable livery. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900.
960 heavy on the visual to 25.
3960 heavy over tower south. Heavy Airbus.
Visual 25 left, American 9.
We see this livery way too often here at LAX. Way too often. All right, we'll come back to that way I also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, now pushing it back for the West Gates. Flight 8 will be heading to Paris. Lufthansa Queen at number 3 for arrival on the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. I think we missed the top of the hour, didn't we? Robert, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says the senior moment would be asking what stream am I modding for? I ask myself that question a lot. Well, Robert. Why?
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Why?
Doctor, 25 right, 47, discharge from take on,
LA Tower is EVAD, final anyway.
Alright, we never did the top of the hour. Let's make it official, even if it's 20 minutes behind here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys, very busy here at Imperial Hill. Lots of you guys stopping by and saying hello. We love it. Grabbing your trading cards, your goodie bags, having a signed hoodies, all that jazz. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. So we continue on in this very busy now afternoon here in Los Angeles.
Yes, indeed. Good to be here and good to meet all of you who have stopped by so far. And yeah, Eddie was like, top of the hour, hello.
Thanks, Eddie. All right, as we continue on here.
Eddie wants a picture.
Oh, you want a photo? All right, Eddie's standing right there.
With the hoodie, the signed hoodie.
Tower 2304 heavy over 2304 heavy on Tower 1. No, that's the line. 2304 up to 6 contact departure.
All right, Eddie.
Awesome.
Thank you.
The future.
Yes, until next time. Sounds good.
What's that?
If you do more, maybe here.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta look into it.
At 1635, wind 240 at 13, got 26 on a south, 5 right.
Okay.
Docker 25 right there, take that.
All right.
American
Think about
1595
it.
tower, full length, going 25 right, minus 1 weight.
Line of way, 25 right, 1695.
Juliet, hold short, Delta 25 right, 47, contact departure 1.
All right, the Queen is successfully landing on the north side, 24 right. We got heavies everywhere outside of Tom Bradley.
Charlie 620 heavy, Lima, cross, runway 25 right, runway 25 right,
It is just a mad dash of heavies.
American 960 heavy, hotel, first hotel. Pull forward, American, get out of your way, hold short, right into the
So Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, looking like it's heading to the south side. We also have Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong up there on Kilo. Air Tahiti Nui making that right-hand turn on to Kilo.
Fahrenheit moving, B-32.
Also just had American 777 at 300 ER. This flight coming in from Miami. That will head to Terminal 4. That's a Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Minutes away from touching down here on the south side.
Yeah, 1635, yes, departure, I'm getting. Yeah. American 960, Heavy, and at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short of 25 right, American 960. I was getting 20 here, straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Oh, here comes the fog again.
Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 for us, Aero 620. Thanks, you can talk to the ramp, have a good day. Oscar 1331, GG, visual 25 left. American 1695, we're at Docker, only 25 right.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1695.
That's 1331, tower 5.0, 25 left.
Turn left 25 left, left at 1331.
Flight 5 to LA Tower. Push it 562 traffic. Final, cross 125 like the box, got full start going to memory.
Awesome SAS, flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, an A350-900, just 24 minutes away.
Oh, hi.
Also just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter about, we'll see, I don't know, looking like I'm going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Maria, hold on to this. Friend Maria. Now, press it. There you go. Whammy time. There's Maria. Good job, Maria. Thank you. Everywhere you look, there's a heavy here, heavy there, heavy everywhere. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. United flight coming in from Newark, flight 2304, 777-200 ER.
Spirit 358, home square right left wing.
Our next arrival is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi.
Queen heading toward Tom Bradley, coming out of the fog.
Spirit 1844, LA Tower, 12510, left 25 left, clear to land. Traffic speed up and Juliet cross 25 right, going ground, clear ground.
Juliet cross 25 right, keep speed over the ground, point 75, Alaska 1331.
Oh, so that Miami flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So our friends are on a flight that literally took off not too long ago. Apparently they're going to be around for quite some time. Long vacation for them.
Well, that's good to hear. At least they're not going to have to cram everything in. This is the Fiji A350-900 coming in from Nandi, next arrival, 25 left.
Tower
2404, LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land. 3358, 5011,
Queen making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Exit right,
That's right, John, on AC810.
Push at 572, runway 7 right at Foxtrot, find the way. 25 right there. AC810, hold short of hotel.
Did you hear I met a Lufthansa Queen first off? Stop by.
Who's that?
Officer Raphael.
Oh, nice.
He wanted to know if they should shine the lights. Apparently, they've been told back in Frankfurt. And I said, well, now hold on a second here. I said, holy moly. He goes, oh, that was you? I said, yeah, it was me. He goes, oh, boy. So, of course,
Was that a good old boy, or?
What's that? But, boy, I'll tell you right now, from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like Lufthansa's very happy. But he confirmed everything that Lufthansa had confirmed shortly after, that it was a trainee. And of course, I felt bad. I was like, well, geez, out of all days, that had to happen right in front of a live camera.
Yeah. That was the day after your birthday, right?
Yeah.
And if I remember, you were thinking about not going live.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that good.
It's meant to be. Hi.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Anyway, the first officer will be flying out tomorrow, flying back to Frankfurt. TJ Garcia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. This is Kevin. If you all can have done a 48-hour show, thank you, Rudy. Best wishes on the school year. 48 hours! Barely get through a 24. I can't even imagine. There's no way. Physically, mentally, you could do 48 hours. We would have to have like a second team and do another 12. 12 on, 12 off, 12 on, 12 off. It's the only way around that one. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 5 right.
Spirit 1844, Texas, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 475.
VGA will be crossing over 25 right. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. NS is home from work and time to relax and make dinner and bid for my vacation days next year and pack lunch for tomorrow, and you get the idea. So, and I know sometimes you gotta do it, certainly with like you. I just couldn't do it. If someone gave me a calendar and said, pick a week, what if I want to take this week instead of that week? It would be a mess for me. But this is Together We Fly, Allegiance A320 special livery.
Sorry, yeah, 2275, 2275, LA Tower, only. Clear for takeoff on that, Doctor 930 West.
A drawing coming up a bit later, Tater. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away? Hoodie. Check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be in
0506, join Hotel de Juliet, and then hold short of Rome. Is that right?
In fact, our friend Steve, let's see, he's actually wearing a hoodie today. It's actually hoodie weather. Steve, wave to the camera. Wave to the camera. I'm showing that you're wearing a hoodie. That even in Southern California in August, Steve was sporting an LAX Airline Videos Live hoodie. So you know it's always hoodie weather, no matter where you are.
0506, keep the speed up now at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75, grab for the position. 506, right, ground.
This is United Airlines 1704 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Whew.
You're busy over there.
It's been, I feel like this is like a drive-through.
What's going on?
Just constant flow of visitors.
People know who we are?
Yeah. It's like, okay, hi. Oh, hi.
What's
hi.
everyone saying?
Well, I just met a couple who just caught their daughter's takeoff on Spirit. And got a little bit of a backstory about their upbringing and their experience as a plane spotter out here with his dad, Sean and his dad. And they were very impressed with the setup here and kind of the fact that back in the day, the way you would plane spot is you would show up and you would, they did the tail numbers and take pictures. And now the fact that we can have a computer out here and broadcast this to the world is mind-blowing.
Yeah. And not even that, you didn't even have your cell phone with the app to even know what you were looking at.
Oh, yeah.
You just had the binoculars and like, I think...
It's a KLM of some sort. Yeah.
How are we doing on goodie bags and whatnot? Good. I kind of had a feeling, my gut was telling me there was going to be a lot of people that came by today, so I stocked extra goody bags.
Good, yeah.
How are we doing on the trading cards, though? I didn't stock extra trading cards.
I think we're good.
Halfway? We'll find out.
Yeah, we're about halfway. Yeah.
Well, if we have to, we can give out the bloody...
Bloody Mary? No.
Dazzle, the Bloody Spirit Halloween mug.
The wannabe Stanley Cup.
The wannabe Stanley, yeah.
I love this.
Oh, is it?
We're,
on the behind the scenes?
Yeah. Is this it?
It's the phone, actually.
Oh, the phone? ET home phone? Oh, yeah.
And the dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ennis. It's overwhelming. You have spoken my mind. I don't know how you do it.
Huh?
I was talking to Anna has to figure out her vacation for next year. And I was saying that some people, I think Do you have to do that with your job? Figure out when you're going to take vacation throughout the course of the year so it aligns with everyone else?
This is American Airlines 1305 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321. Technically our vacation is, of course, summer. So we do get, you know, a lot of number of days where we can, you know, sick days, of course. If you're sick, you call in sick. And cross your fingers that you find a sick.
So summer is your official vacation?
Yes.
Okay.
But if I, say for example, if I ended up needing to move and I needed a day to move, and I knew ahead of time, there's a process for requesting, and you have to secure a sub. And that's really what it comes down to, is you gotta make sure you have a sub for when you know you're gonna be out.
Okay, well this is a little bit different than what we were talking about. There was reporters at my TV station because they were part of a union, and so there was seniority and whatnot. So who was higher on the seniority list got the vacation booked first, and they would go in and choose Christmas off or the week around Christmas or whatever. And then by the time people on the low seniority would get the book, they were kind of like stuck with whatever was left. So, you know, you're a planner, I'm not. I don't know how I could do that. Even if I had like the big book in front of me and there was no one else that had taken a vacation yet, I don't know what I would want.
Yeah, as a teacher, you have to book or plan in advance. Especially, there are certain parts of the year where you can ask for a day off and they'll deny it because whether it goes into a holiday weekend or for some reason they need teachers to not be out, they can deny it.
By the way, this is the delayed Asiana coming in from Seoul.
Asiana 202, scheduled arrival 10:20 a.m. It is now 1:42 p.m. This is American Airlines 1006 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
Our next takeoff is Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. This flight coming in, actually that's not it. This flight coming in from Houston, United Airlines flight 2675, a 737-800. This is Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Would like to take a picture. Oh, Zoe and Sal. Give me 1 second.
Navy 931 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, white turbulence.
Ellen Heiner with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ellen. Through PayPal says, great stream. I needed this today. Thanks. Well, thank you, Ellen. Hope everything is okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ellen. We do have a queen going to be arriving here on the south side.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. We also have the SAS A350-900 following behind.
Tower, only 25 right, line up for wait.
Are they okay with it?
Yes, I told him it's going to be a little bit.
46 is Juliet, hold short of only 25 right.
Juliet, Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Will this Queen go long? So far we've had 3 Queen going all the way to Lima.
Got with 6369, 240 and 10. On that doctor, only 25 right.
That doctor's 13 off.
Coming in hot. I expect us to go all the way to Lima for another go long. Our 4th Queen going long for us here today.
On cargo 10 heavy, turn left, Lima, left Alpha, and then back to the dump net. Let's move on, that's all. 6369 contact parts today.
Is this flight delayed too?
Yes, it's supposed to arrive at 4:30 a.m.
Ooh.
I was fixated on a Delta 767 that flew right over us, 34,000 feet. Did like 2 big turns.
Huh.
Got 4879 contact.
Up next, SAS. Coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 21 minutes.
Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. How's it going? Alright.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy Hotel 9, cross 125 right, ground 175.
Standard cross 25 right, Canada, I'm 31 Heavy.
Alright.
13011 on a Piper, on 125.
Oh, A380, yeah.
Arnett Piper, 25 left, clear to take 125.
Again, this is the delayed Asiana flight coming in from Seoul. We also have Turkish Airline, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side. Getting a lot of south side takeoffs here today.
Yeah, Tower 1 Fox Direct. Can we get the LAX 1? That's what we've got to run in there.
Oh, yep, by the LAX. Let's roll.
Alright, LAX 1, we're on the roll. 1 Fox
What's up, KLM Flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, lining up.
That is a Gulfstream G650.
Departure 1 Fox Direct.
Speaking of A380s, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now just 22 minutes away. We'll be on north side arrival, 24 right, coming up. And the dispatcher back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Anna. Says we just sent in a sheet with our preferred days off, and it's due in August for all of the following year. Then there's rounds and seniority. It's so nuts. Oh, good luck.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1528.
Life in the corporate world, huh? Emirates Flight 2115 coming from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 36 minutes away.
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side, Qatar Airways Flight 739.
I can't wait to talk to Chris, see how his flight was on SAS.
Yeah. It's too bad he's not flying on the Lufthansa A380. This is United Airlines 2047 taking off to Las Vegas on the MAX 8.
Number 1 Fox Traffic Park today.
How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'll be honest with you, yesterday I was feeling really good. I felt like full energy. I was getting things done. I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. I almost overslept.
Uh-oh. Kevin's not live. What happened? He overslept. Someone go wake him up.
I had my alarm set for 3:30. It went off. I woke up. It was one of those rare times that I didn't officially get up. I dozed back to sleep, and I have it set for 3:38. And that one woke me up, and I said, Kevin, you better get out of bed on this one because you only have a few more left. Quit hitting the snooze, or you're going to lose.
Oh, yes.
Next arrival is the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350 1000.
That's 1332 and I'm Docker, only 25 right, 6-4, takeoff.
Turn up, Docker, all right.
Information, Mike, turn on Simmons 2988. Turkish 12 Echo, heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, line for way. Start up on 8, 255, 13, 1.
Cargo Jet Airways converted 767 to flying above LAX. We'll be heading to 25 left for an arrival.
Sorry, 305 heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, both short of 125 right.
Hotel 0, Hotel 95 right, 730.
Approaching the top of the hour once again.
Just 12 Echo heavy RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF for back clear from the 25 right, clear for takeoff, approach contact.
So weird. The weather is so weird here today. Look at this nice blue skies. Beautiful. Look at that. As we continue to the west, toward the ocean. Look what happens. Anybody want to go to the beach today? Not a beach day, that's for sure. Better off just hanging out here at LAX. Much better. You're going to see the sun more over here at LAX than you're at the Dockweiler Beach today. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Papa at Juliet, 4 Silver and 1.75. Heavy contact.
All right, with the Dreamliner taking off, that will now allow this A350-1000 to now cross over that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Continuing taxiing down to Bravo. KLM heading to the north side will be a takeoff on 24 left. Are we still talking about the Land Cruiser, Paul? You guys still talking about what car Kevin's gonna get in the chat? I'm gonna have to have a live stream when I officially go to the dealership. You want me to live stream the whole dealership experience? I don't know about that. You might see a side of Kevin you probably don't want to see.
And 6 Tower, only 25 right, line up away. 906 long. Runway 25 right, 91 way.
Worst case scenario.
What's wrong, Maggie? I know, Maggie, I know you said look at the Pathfinder. I do like the Pathfinder. Let me just go to the Toyota dealer first. Let me just see if the Land Cruiser is the right thing for me. It may not. It may not, and then I'll start looking elsewhere. But I think I gotta, first step is to look at that, check it out, see what kind of deal I can get.
We have Qantas Flight 11 about to fly downwind, 8 minutes out.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage. LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. There's a lot of fours in that. All right, as we continue on here this afternoon, getting busy once again. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. The skies are kind of clearing a little bit.
Kind of.
Just enough for us to be able to see more of these takeoffs. Really good to be here.
I was just telling everyone, today is not a beach kind of day.
No.
I'm going to get more sun at LAX than you are at the beach.
If you're going to the beach, just come here. Come to Imperial Hill.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Lots and lots and lots of visitors here today.
Yes, kind of expected that.
It's been a good mix, I will say, between people who are, do I say diehard AVL viewers, to people casually strolling along like, oh, what's this? To people who think we're someone else. And in between.
Oscar 13, 5 traffic will hold the position, Juliet across 25 right now, point 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I saw something in the chat I wanted to address. Let me go find it. Oh, Aviation LAS says, hey guys, I have a question. Do I need to pay anything for the Friday night Spot LAX party? And my question is, what exactly are you asking about that pay? And we were talking about this yesterday, or after the show on Friday, because there was some, I wouldn't say confusion, but some questions about if I already have a hotel room at the H Hotel, does that allow me to access the party on the rooftop on Friday? And in the years past, that was the case, but that's not the case this year. So there was a certain amount of tickets that were sold, and the event is sold out. There is a waiting list. So even if you have a room at the H this year, that does not mean that you're getting up to the rooftop for that party. You will have access, obviously, when the party's not going on. But if your question is, do I have to pay anything? Yes, there was tickets for the Friday night party high top the H Hotel. Again, that is sold out. Now, if the question was, do I have to pay anything once I already have the ticket to the rooftop party? Well, that is up to you. I mean, once you pay for the ticket, you're up there. There is food, really good food. Not an open bar, but a bar for drinks and whatnot, soft drinks. That will cost you. That is run by the H Hotel. We have nothing to do with it. So I guess that's it.
I would imagine.
Other than that, yeah.
I would would imagine, so what you're saying is that the pre-party, which is Friday, September 13th, is a closed event to only ticketed guests on the guest list. So you would have had to purchase your ticket through NYC Aviation's website. So if you have not done that and you didn't get that, unfortunately you won't be able to attend this party on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. There is a wait list. But yeah, I was wondering, okay, so if you didn't buy a ticket, can you still buy or, you know, reserve a room and thus get access to the party? And so the answer is no.
Right.
Wanted to make sure that was clear.
There we go.
25010 or now Boston 25 by Fox
Juan Flight 11, A3D Super on the downwind leg.
Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 55 minutes.
We'll short 25 right to it.
That would be a candid shot.
Crossing 25 right now, 27.
Cross 25 right, 75 right. 34.
This Cessna 680A Citation Latitude taking off to Fort Collins at Jets 516. We have a cargo jet about to touch down. Well, not a cargo jet, but Cargo Jet Airways 767-300 converted freighter from Edmonton.
Later Taylor says this is the best name for a cargo airline. It's a cargo jet.
And indeed it is.
And can't get that confused. Disappearing behind all those cargo queens. Looks like I turn off an Alpha 7, and don't worry, we'll get this taken off a bit later.
What was the airplane they call a jumbo jet? Would that be the 7-4? Can we call it the cargo jumbo?
Cargo jumbo?
That just doesn't sound right.
It is so clear out there that I'm actually zoomed in and back on that Qantas A380.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that base turn here in a second.
Yeah, Kevin's doing this without me saying I triple dog dare you.
I don't know if I'm going to follow it all the way in.
Well, I triple dog dare you.
Oh,
Nice.
almost just missed that other plane.
Tower United 230 Heavy, 65 left.
25 left to land.
I've never made that approach in LAX, and all that I've flown.
That one, really?
Did we make that approach coming from Seattle?
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
We did? I guess we did. I guess I don't remember that.
That's the only way in.
I was having too much fun on the Delta flight.
That's right. Get a nice view of downtown.
So 285 LAX caution brake turbulence 7 miles in trail heavy Dreamliner with 240 at 25 left clear wind. United 2234 LA Tower either Foxtrot or full length to the 25 right mile per week.
A little full length.
I feel like this A380 took an even wider turn today.
It's pretty standard, I think. Sometimes they cut the corners.
Contact 225 right. One up in the car, What's our 25 right at Juliet, United 230.
I'm going to come back to this since we don't have the full shot like we do at the H. The all-out Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, heading for its south side at takeoff. Also have Latam, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100. 100
Wow.
gifted memberships from just Jane alone here today. Jane, awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Incredible. Wow.
All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Jane.
Wowzers. We got our second live giveaway in the 3 p.m. hour.
Also, Norris making the left-hand turn onto Lima. Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
787 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Michelle Johnson with his $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, hey, I want to go to the beach. Really, Michelle? You want to go to that beach?
I'm sure it's nice and hot where you are.
I don't know. I mean, it might be a nice cool day at the beach.
Yeah. Don't blame you. Parents were saying it was really hot out in the desert.
Oh, today?
Just this whole week.
Eek. The Emirates A380 Super still on its way in, running just 15 minutes behind Emirates Flight 215 coming from Dubai. Now just 15 minutes away from touching down there on the north side, 24 right. Norris heading into the gates there at the west gates. Rudy was mentioning our next live drawing next hour. This could be yours. The Holy Moly hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. And we give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour.
Nice.
Top City, Roger.
M and J Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says we nominate Kevin as the best plane spotter cameraman.
Yes, indeed.
Well, thank you. I have stepped on my shoelace now and untied that shoe 6 times already today.
If there's one thing I noticed about you this summer, that's a common occurrence.
Why though? I keep on stepping on the lace and it comes untied.
That's why I like my Skechers. Shoelace-less shoes.
Someone tells me I should have just stayed in bed all day.
This is American 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Also have an American 777-300ER here on the south side.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137. Flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
I think I have the same problem with these. It's this shoe, the black version of the Adidas that I have. I never have the problem with the blue version. For whatever reason, the laces on my left
Those laces look
side,
long too.
Is that maybe that's what's going on?
Double knot. We have LL now rolling on to 5 right.
Line up at wing 25 right.
Top 88 traffic, 9 mile final from Foxtrot to speed on runway 25 left.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Qantas A380 Super now officially here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Sun Journey 97, 180,
Sun Journey 97, LA Tower, inbound.
Continue inbound and not clear to land. Tower American 137 heavy, Arcadia's open.
American 137 heavy, hold short, 25 right into that.
Hold short, 25 right into that.
Allow 006 contact, still got a person.
It's just the pilots that are sounding a little garbled.
Says the older livery.
All right, the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 5 right.
5 right,
25 right is all. Left, 25 left,
0 at Gulf, follow the township.
right, go back over to ground, American 137.
West City, Kenway Tower, Foxtrot, crossing 25 left is first.
Do have a SkyWest charter, flight 4010, heading to Omaha, Nebraska, CRJ 200LR. Next takeoff here on the south side.
5 left, the land, Journey 7.
Starting West City, Kenway. Starting West City, 10, final 25 right, so fluid, 25 left. Started with 4010, you hear my... Yes, that's sorry, we'll hold 25 left,
Straight in for the Qantas A380.
C31 now. Started 1972.
That's a 1972, they tower with 240 at 10, with 25 left.
Little 1912.
So Delta Airlines Flight 8, A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy arrival on the north side. This flight also running late. Scheduled arrival was 11:45 a.m. Estimated now at 2:29 p.m. Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 13 minutes away.
7, turn left Alpha, back to the bird.
Left turn, then out for the button.
The Emirates A380 now flying downwind.
Speaking of A380s, we also have the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452. That A380 Super now just 48 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. This turn, bank to the left, should happen here any second. Did I miss it?
No, I think it's about to start that turn.
There we go. Right there. But if you can get that shot without any heat haze, it's a good shot.
That turn happens directly above Santa Monica Airport. What do you call it? VOR.
Charter 1410, 123012, our nav Docker, 25 out of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2828, 4 miles from GG for the visual runway 25 left.
Delta 2828, LA Tower, 123012, runway 25 left, clear.
Good land, 25 left, Delta 2820.
Another triple dog dare?
No. If we were on the H, I would do it. The problem with this is we can't get the actual landing. But then I miss everything else going on. Seriously? What? All right, give me 1 second. If I don't do this, I'm going to forget.
Charter West 46, contact with our first. United 311, LA Tower, 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, runway 25 right, United 311. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, United 547, Visual 25 left.
United 547, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 547.
United 311, 240 at 11, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 311.
Go 6274 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line.
Line of away, 25 right, sky west.
Hello?
Just say something for me real quick.
Alrighty, how about that?
All right. Well, mark this for the history books.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Well, come toward us a little bit. We
Okay.
don't bite.
Okay.
All right, that's the camera. This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello,
Tell
hi
us
everybody.
who you are.
Who's this?
I'm just a guy.
And eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Oh, okay. How's that? Is that better?
There we go,
All
yeah.
right. I'm just a guy. Some of you may know me by the nickname that you all have given me.
Yes.
And that nickname is Tater Tot.
Tater Tots.
Tater.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Better known as. Let me just turn you down here so you don't overmodulate.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, I've been wanting to come see you guys for the longest time, and today was my first opportunity I had to do so. So I wanted to formally accept your offer if it still stands of getting with you guys and doing the podcast. I'd love to.
We're working on the new studio, so that's probably like fall into winter. So we'll have you on for that.
Absolutely.
So maybe these planes are just really loud. Tater tots.
Turn yourself down. Remember, myself on this one.
Oh.
Tater Tot and I are on this one.
I forgot. You're on the wrong. I'm on the wrong channel.
There we go.
You better known as Contact.
You got? Okay, we do it on the spot.
Yes.
All right.
Come on. This is how we do it.
United who?
United. Look. That was United 311 taking off to Newark.
United 311 contact departure.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, come on. Give it to me one more time. Give me some more of that.
Putting me on the spot. United 311 contact departure.
Yes, there we go.
Or the other one is contact ground at 75.
To ground, 0.75.
There you go.
Yeah. It's just that little draw on. I don't even know where that came from, but when you've been doing it for so many years, that's what you do.
How long have you been here at LAX?
I've been here at LAX for 14 years. Wow, yeah. May of 2010 is when I got here, so yeah.
You're going to be here for a while?
At least 3 more years.
Okay.
And probably beyond that, but I'll be eligible for retirement in 3 years, but I probably won't be able to monetarily, so I'll be around for a few more years after that, I'm sure.
Okay. Jeez. We got to show you. We got gifted something here today.
Okay.
Did you see that earlier?
This is a very impressive setup, by the way. This is like more than I even imagined, more than it shows on the behind the scenes camera and all of that. This is impressive stuff. It's no wonder you guys put out such an amazing product.
Thank you.
You see this every day.
Okay.
But
you're probably like, oh, geez. I don't need to see that.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
I know. Can you believe this? You guys need one for out there.
Well, I will take this and put it in the tower if that's what you guys want.
We'll have to get you one. We'll have to get you another one. Well,
wow, look at that. Who made this? Did one of your
it's called and I'll reach out and I'll try to get you guys one. tarmacdesign.com. But you gotta see the second stand it came with.
Oh my gosh. Do you want me to bring that to him?
Well, this was a gift to us. I don't want to give it away, but we'll make something work.
I got it. Okay. I hope I didn't already spoil it then. I'm sorry.
No.
Isn't that cool?
That is super cool. That is awesome.
And I have a question for you. How do you feel about having your very own emoji in our chat?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. I asked for it, I think, and
I think so. Yeah.
I had mentioned it.
Our viewers are using it right now.
Oh, that's great, you guys. That's great. Yes, mash the tater tot emoji. I love it. I had asked Later Tater at one point, you have your own emoji. How come I don't have mine?
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
And lo and behold, a couple weeks later, I had it.
There you go.
And so I'm like, I went on once and then watched a stream, and I was like, this is so cool. And
it's always funny because some people use your tater tot emoji when Later Tater
is working. Yes.
Say, no, that's the wrong tater. I'm talking. I'm just going to grab this A380 Arrival.
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't miss the supers. It's super time. Is that Emirates?
Emirates.
It is Emirates.
All right. This is awesome. So you're going to give this to Later Tater at some point, then?
I'll get him one for sure.
So you wanted me to take this?
No, well that one was a gift to us.
This is for you guys. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize. All right.
We saw it this morning and we're like,
so you're going to get one to go in that stand for him. All right. Hopefully he's not watching.
Yes. Well, I'll get you one for you as well, since you guys are kings of the ATC tower.
I don't know about that. Later Tater did send me an audio clip from a viewer of yours who's a DJ in Australia.
Oh, yes.
And that was, if you were watching, that was the coolest thing ever. I have that saved and I play it for people whenever the subject comes up. Oh, I've been on the radio in Australia. Here, let me play it for you. So whoever you were, if you were watching, that was so cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's
Warren, yeah. So I was just asking asking if you guys remember, when was that? It was almost a year ago. I was up at the H Hotel. You were up in the tower, and I had asked you, or I didn't talk to you. I talked to Later Tater, and he had asked you if you wanted to be a part of the podcast.
Yes.
Now we got our answer. But,
finally, you have an answer all these months later. I know.
But when things
we're a little
kind of quiet up there for a while with all the construction
in our slow months, I'm gonna set. Can I set this?
Sorry. Yes. So
Perfect.
you had nothing else to do, and then Later Tater's talked about this. So when you've got nothing on your radar, you got nothing there, you can kind of talk to whatever. So you had said, hey, I can't remember what you said, hey Kev, or whatever it may be. And I said, hey,
give me a wave.
Going? Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah.
I was waving. It's even actually in our trailer. I was waving to you, and of course you can't hear me.
Right.
I said, what about that podcast? And you instantly, it was timed perfectly.
Yes.
You said,
yes.
I'm thinking about it.
I thought about it, because I listened to Later Tater's podcast, and it was awesome, and I listened to the entire thing, and I thought it was great, and I thought, my story, I mean, he more or less, it was his origin story, I guess, and mine is just way less interesting. And I thought to myself, I can't really top that, and not that it's a competition, but just, I wouldn't be anywhere near as interesting, and I don't believe I am as a human being as half as interesting as Later Tater as a person. So I was a little hesitant, and honestly, I think I said to you over frequency at one point something about I don't think I'm interesting or whatever, and honestly, I'm also a little afraid of saying things or misrepresenting or you know what I'm saying, because we all have opinions, but when I'm officially representing, you know what I'm saying, the things can get, I was a little afraid of that, but I'm like, podcast, we can edit it, and I can say, hold on, stop tape, Kevin, edit that out.
Exactly. This is live.
But not now, so no questions.
No questions. Very just, and we all know who you are, we've heard your voice, it's always good to put a face with the voice.
Yes, here I am. Hopefully, I don't disappoint based on everybody. When you just hear a voice, you get an image in your head, right? And
well, you know what?
I'm sorry to disappoint.
I want to get a tour up there so I can put a face with your voices.
Anytime. Okay. One of our managers knows about you guys and has said to me, give him my number. Okay. He call me anytime. They can come up anytime. We encourage it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously without cameras.
Yes.
I just want to put a face with your voices because we hear you guys day in and day out.
Yeah. Obviously, we know about you up there. Yeah. And
is Bob still up there?
Absolutely.
He is still up there. Bob, you're still up there, Bob. Wherever you are, Bob.
There was. I actually found out another controller up there, a friend of mine, had done an interview for another streaming that we won't mention, but I've actually never even seen them. I know they exist, but he sets his water bottle down next to me, and it's got that sticker on it. And so I looked at him, and I showed him my water bottle, which has an ABL sticker on it. And I said, what's with this? And he goes, I did an interview with them a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, traitor. I'm like, all right, well then I have to come out and represent on this channel.
There you go. That's what we like to hear. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
We'll bring it. Like I said, we're putting the studio together. We're aiming for fall-ish, and we'd like to have you on. Certainly.
Anytime, I would love to. Yes, absolutely. I will be sure to leave you with my contact information, and feel free to get in touch with me anytime if it's a question or anything like that.
And make sure to get your goodie bag and your trading cards as well.
All right, I certainly will. So when Later Tater had come one of the times that he came, he had shared some of his goodies from his goodie bag with me, and that is why I have an AVL sticker on my water bottle.
Okay, good. Yeah, we always give them extra goodie bags. All right, stand by 1 second. We're gonna have you taken off. Can you kind of pretend like you're up in the tower for this departure?
That's Japan Air. I'm gonna guess it's too late for 6-1. That's Japan. I'll guess 6-1, but I think it's too late. Japan Air 6-1 heavy contact departure.
There you go.
All right, I did it better than whoever's working it right now. Just kidding.
whoa. Oh, those fighting words. No. That was good. That sounded more like the contact departure. All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you for having me. No, not at all.
We'll get you on the podcast and stop by anytime you want.
Absolutely.
We're here. We're always here.
It does. But you guys have been doing a lot of traveling lately, I've seen. Like, I've kind of fallen off with like tracking guys too closely, but obviously anytime I open YouTube remembers what you've looked at, and so something's coming up.
Yeah,
but you guys, oh my gosh,
quite the summer travel.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Thank you so much. It comes up, and you guys have been to, what was it, Detroit, and you've been to,
we were just in Chicago,
you were in
Boston, St. Martin,
and you guys have been all over the place. That's fantastic.
That's
it's really cool stuff. How is it being I didn't watch the video. How is it being in St. Martin did you like stand on the fence like in that jet blast?
Well, we were on the beach. We were on the beach. You're actually better standing next to the fence, believe it or not, because when you're on the beach, you've got that road, you've got all that sand, and all that sand
blows it right
in your eyes. You're better off holding on to if you want to do it, hold on to the fence.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think they really want you to do that.
I don't think so. I wouldn't recommend it.
I did it. We did it. I'm not quite sure I'd do it again.
Well, you can say you've done it now. It's a bucket list kind of thing, right?
There you go. There you go. You ever done anything like that?
No.
Are you are you an aviation geek?
I mean,
is this just another job to you?
No.
Okay.
This is the kind of job that, I mean, you have to love it. I mean, this job will eat you alive if you don't love it.
Right.
And as you go on, and as you get on in years long in the tooth, let's say, everybody tends to get a little bitter, or there might be a little animosity there or whatever, but deep down, you have to love this. Otherwise, you're not doing it for very long, right? Go, and I know people who have started here and said, nah, this isn't really my cup of tea, and go fly, or aviation is great, but not this kind of aviation. I want to work the pattern or something. So they go to Van Nuys, or you know what I'm saying? Things like that. So to do this, no matter, even on my worst day, I have to remind myself that deep down, I really love doing this.
There you go. Well, you sound like you have a good time doing it. You know.
I think I've seen a few different videos where, when if I've been on or someone's shown me something that you guys can actually like tell my mood, like, oh, he sounds grumpy today, or he's so fun today, or.
Well, I will say this: we did catch a video of you with that Japan Airlines Dreamliner on the north side. It was that day I was up what I call plane spotter paradise. Dreamliner, I think it was the Tokyo Narita flight. And of course, this is during the construction. 24 left closed down. This is just a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
And he said he wasn't ready. And I think he said,
and I had to text him.
Really? Remember that day?
Yeah.
So I think that's the only time that I was like, tater tots. Well, I didn't say you were in a bad mood, but I could tell you were annoyed, because we've had this discussion with the later tater about if you're not ready, you should not be lined up, Anyway, so I could tell in that circumstance, but you still kept cool. You still, certain other controllers sometimes in other markets, even we've heard.
Yes.
Some of them don't.
Some of them have reputations.
Yes. And I would say, I don't think I've ever said you're in a bad mood, because you don't never sound like you're in a bad mood.
Okay, that's good. I try not to be.
Your contact departure is kind of. You get into
it's less enthusiastic if I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, but it seems like if you start, and the same with the later tater too. You guys kind of get into it. You get into the whole.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yes. You kind of fall into a groove, or you kind of get comfortable, so to speak, and then it's just kind of rolling off after that. Yeah.
There you go. But you do a great job. I never said, tater tots in a bad mood.
No, not that I'm just that, like, you could tell. I think I do remember seeing something in the comments, about he seems extra cheery today, or
there you go.
things like that. And hey, we have moods just like everybody does.
Of course you do.
And if you hear, and as I was mentioning when I walked up, if you hear me on a Sunday, Sunday is my day off.
Oh.
So if I'm grumpy on a Sunday,
that means you got called in. There you
it's because I'm working. It's not when I'm not normally scheduled to work. So so that would be the reason.
Okay, well that's why we haven't heard you on a Sunday. Then
it's why you don't hear me on a lot of Sundays. Well, today I was there all day, but I didn't make it through. The local one that you guys listen to when you're here, I didn't make it through that position today,
gotcha,
so that's what happened there.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much for having me. No, it's great. I was so glad that I finally got a chance to get out and see you guys and see this very impressive setup and just to kind of see the inner workings and watch you guys do what you guys do. So thank you guys.
Give yourself a contact departure.
As a sign off?
Yes. Tater tot contact departure.
Tater tot contact departure.
There you go.
Right. Hey, thanks you guys. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you.
I want to leave you
Let's
with
get a photo. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. Yeah. Should I just put this down or? No.
That is 609 Heavy, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, 14, right?
No, Juliet, 45 right.
United 2347, Lake 4011, Arnab Doctor, and 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, but...
Jet 2611, LA Jack Doctor, return, completed by Heavy 57, 24011, coming to 5 left, 40 right.
There's not 5 left,
Where? W657, LA Tower, 25011, and 25 left, clear for land.
Clear to land, 25 left, W657.
That is 609 Heavy at Juliet Cross, 65 right, ground point, 7 left. 1 Alpha, without way off the runway.
Jet 771, taxi with November from Atlanta.
Digit 771, call ground 771. Left of 364, late tower, 124.010, make 25 left to the right, 5 to the turn wind, heavy 57.
All right. All right. There's 1 second here.
American 233, 124.010, RNAV Docker, make 25 right to the pickup.
233 on that Docker, couldn't pick up 25 right.
Pushing 360, program 0.75.
5,
All right. This is gonna break. Where's the? No, it's yeah, that's you. All right. Where's your cord? Sorry, guys. DHL 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left.
Hello?
There we go.
You unplugged me.
Wow, what a last half an hour, huh?
Yeah. Sorry if I hit you, by the way. I realized, oh, I kind of smacked Kevin there.
You did?
Yeah, I was like,
What?
hey, it's tater tot.
Oh!
I got too excited, like, it's in.
771 at Fox,
He's here.
cross me 25 left, hold short on the 25 right.
I love when they just randomly drop by.
Not hold short of 25
Oh, but the way he came up to me, he was very nonchalantly like,
771 cross me 25 left,
tater
hold
tot.
short.
Well, his voice didn't sound like him at first. I was like, let me test this out first.
I had wanted to tell him, like, well, Kevin sometimes will listen and will be like, well, he hasn't warmed up yet.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, and then in the middle of that interview, we had visitors, so I had to step away.
Thanks, you guys. Well, of course, you guys can watch BTS. You can see everything that's going on. We do have a DHL going short on us. That's all right. We've had plenty of Queens going all the way, going long to Lima. Hopefully, guys enjoyed that. We'll get Tater Tots on the new upcoming podcast series, which will be in our brand new studio coming this fall. Wouldn't it be funny if we got Later Tater and Tater Tot on the same show? That'd be quite the start.
Yes.
Poor Emirates can't find room to get into the gates.
That tower has been the talk of the day.
It is, isn't it amazing?
Yeah. I have taken that tower out and put it back in the box like 3 times.
I'm definitely going to send them a tower.
Yes.
For sure. They both deserve it.
I'm sure Mike has the contact, and I'm sure Russell, obviously.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to send them both a tower. Steven with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I take my Signify check ride in 2 weeks, and I'm writing my lesson plans while watching your videos in the background. The live stream is great. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck. Oh, it's the top of the hour time?
Yeah. Yeah, it was special that just landed. Sorry.
Was this the new Max 8?
No, it's a 737-800 in honoring those who serve livery coming in from Guatemala City, flight 1354.
I believe the other one that we saw the other day was the 900. Seems like they have 4 of these liveries now. All right, the Emirates A380 finally heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Apparently going to be a little delayed on the departure later on.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it today. All right, that officially takes it to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying your Sunday at 3 o'clock already. What does that mean?
It means we have our second live drawing coming up this hour, so you don't want to leave that TV set.
No, that is for the hoodie. All right, as we continue on here.
It's been a super social Sunday show.
Indeed. A lot of people stopping by, I'll tell ya. My gut was telling me yesterday, Kevin packed more goodie bags and whatnot.
Yeah, I sent Tater Tot with some extras. Of course, his wife, big fan.
Oh, yes.
And whoever he wants to give him. Yeah, oh, his kids, good point. There you go. There you go.
I'd always feared. There was one day, we were hearing him a lot during the construction on the north side when I was up at the H Hotel. And we were talking about the time where he was, it sounded like him and I were talking to each other, which we weren't, but it just so timed out to be perfectly. There was another day, it was about a month after that, he says, it's just you and I alone again. And as he said that, a pilot came on and said, what's that?
Huh?
And
you talking
I
to me?
thought, uh-oh. Did he get in trouble for that? And apparently not. So I'm good because I was afraid. Of course, they have a job to do. I don't want to, interfere or do anything. And of course, he wouldn't do that if there was any chance of that. But glad to hear that wasn't a big deal. So it looks like that Air China 777 heading to the north side. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
He had some really nice things to say about our channel off mic.
Yes, he did.
Which felt really good to hear.
Yeah. 312, taxi, hotel, Juliet, Boston, 25 right, ground point 75.
Because it's always good to hear that everyone knows about us up there in the tower. He says we can go up there and tour if we want.
We could talk about it later, but I'm surprised we haven't done that yet.
Well, technically we can go out there without a camera. I think, I am surprised we haven't done that, but I think we're always because we're media people, we always want to take a camera, we want to document it, or, show it off, and maybe we should just do that. Let's just go for a tour. Well, when are we going to do that? Have another A380 arrival, Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right coming up. Austrian, the 777, the 200ER heading back to Vienna, now pushing back.
So I do need to step away, and I think I should do that before. I feel like things are going to be busy again.
Yeah.
So if it's okay,
go for it.
I'll be right back.
Kath Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath. Love my girl, Mod Squad. Wish I was fit to fly. Kath back with another super chat. Says, okay, girl mods, keep me happy. Sadly unfit to TRN. I hope you're having a good day there, Kath. Hugh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Oh, what's this over here? You guys see this?
25 right line of way,
Tara Mari, is that an A340 pushing back? Yeah. Steve says yes. Hugh, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Danny says later tater and tater tot in the same podcast would be the definition of jaw dropping and mind blowing. We couldn't handle it. Do you dare me? Well, hopefully, obviously, they're very too busy people. Hopefully, maybe we can make that happen.
6-322 and ball. Crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, practicable position.
And golf cross, 25 right, and 322.
Should be seeing the Korean Air Flight 11 A3D Super. Downwind leg.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, W300.
And 69 heavy, 25 right, on
Alright, 35, line up on the way, 69 heavy.
That will arrive on the north side and send back to the Austrian 777, currently on taxiway Kilo, should continue down for a south side takeoff. But JetBlue A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 300 now, taking off. Next takeoff is a heavy Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner. Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452, coming from Munich, now just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. So we got probably back-to-back A380 arrivals. We also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350-900. That's just 7 minutes away. Austrian continuing taxi down to Kilo. Quite the tail line up there at Tom Bradley. It's the music. Just randomly like appears out of the blue. Will there be 5 A380s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Though the Queen, I think, might get in the way. And because of that, I would assume they're going to push back that Qantas A380 to make room for 2 more A380s on the way in. So I think close, but not close enough for the 5 A380s in a row here today. Robert Braun back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Anybody seen Bob? Bob? Drop it, Bob. Robert Braun gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Hugh, that's also for you. Thanks, you guys, for your gifted memberships. Air China, the 777-300ER, taking off there on the north side, 2-4 right. Also have ETA and the Born to Be Sustainable on special delivery, pushing back. A380 Super heading toward the north side. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Sarah. Did you hear me earlier, Sarah? Last night I went to Trader Joe's and got the rosemary chicken once again.
Second 1526 early tower, you're waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line of way.
All right.
47 Lily Tower, Airbus 321 on a 2-mile final, 124012, runway 25 left to the land.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Back-to-back A380 arrivals. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul will be the second A380 arrival, 24 right.
Allegiant 802, Russian Allegiant 602, traffic hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Jet Links 872, kind of ground point 75, they may have some instructions for you. Alright. Heavily Tower, runway 25 right, bottom way. American 1541, as you exit, join hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right. No, Juliet, 25 right, American.
Austrian up next for takeoff here on the south side.
24012 on Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff. right, takeoff American 1526, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure good day, American 15.
Ground at 2487, Charlie 11, November. That is 2487 LA ground, for better service, connect ground 0.75 today.
ETA with her tail to the pointed toward the north could signal a south side takeoff.
Sun Journey 97. Sun Journey 97 at Gulf. Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Golf, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
All right, Austrian now rolling down at 25 right.
That was 4878, Toronto Hotel, hold short of Gulf.
Right on Hotel, hold short of Golf, guys, 4878.
American 1641 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect ground 0.75. Journey 97 at Gulf, cross runway 25
ETA heading
right,
to the south side. I'm telling you, we've had a really good luck with south side takeoffs here today. Kath Media back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath. Sadly, Kev and Rudy can't be there in October. Maybe next year. Sounds good, Kath. You know we're always going to be here.
Well, last 25 left, looking for the heavy. 15 left, direction.
Korean Air Cargo flight 8208 heading to Seoul in the 747-400 ER freighter heading down to the 25s. We got Iberia A350 next arrival on the north side.
Skywest 4878 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground 0.75.
At Golf, cross runway 25 right, over to ground, guys, 4878, thank you.
Sun Journey 97, continue via Bravo to runway 25 right.
Bravo to 25 right.
Also that Qatar Amari A340 heading down to the 25s. There's no way it's 88 today. The temperature gauge on our screen is saying 88 degrees. Steve over there would not be in a hoodie if it was 88. There's no way it's 88 out here. 88? No way. No. The temperature is not. I don't think that's right.
Sun Journey 97, waiting for a Boeing 737 off the north side. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, round up and wait.
25 right, 97.
The main show says 93 degrees. All right, something's not right. All right, ETA making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Be heading down to 25 right. We got that Queen heading to 25 left or right. Be taking off in front of our cameras here in a second. Hey, how's it going? Sorry. Lufthansa King making his way over to a very busy Tom Bradley.
On journey 97, up and out, traffic departing North Complex.
Looks like they are. Well, I don't know. You know, they could be pushing back the Queen here shortly. We might have 5 A380s in a row. It all depends on what happens with the Lufthansa Queen.
Green 8208 heavy, next level 12 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up straight, loading service.
Here, do you have golf here?
Making that left-hand turn on into Lima.
Full back here, left here, golf, and taxi to parking. Are you headed to Signature or Atlantic?
We're going to Signature.
Okay, full back here, just straight ahead. Have a good day.
Straight ahead, thank you.
Green 8208 heavy, wind 25012 on that Piper, runway 25 left, for the big off.
We'll take up, loading service, and then Piper,
All right, 25 left for the Green Air Cargo 747.
Traffic on the 90 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. On journey 97, traffic no factor, heading to your left, connect SoCal departure, good day.
So maybe Green Air A380 might have to wait for a gate at Tom Bradley.
Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel Heavy, LA Tower.
Oh, this is Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel Heavy, Charles for Foxtrot.
Alpha 7 Alpha Hotel Heavy, traffic's on the 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulent.
Traffic, line up, wait, 25 left.
Queen now really down to 25 left.
American 1369, under the 25 left.
Second 1316 LA Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy Airbus 340, holding position, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to the land, American 13.
A340. This is a 300. This is a 300.
Quarter 664, late on caution, turbulence, heavy Airbus 340, departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, copy, quarter 664, line up and wait.
We have an A340 going to be taken off 25 left. Grab your camera ready. Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Taipei is 12 hours and 14 minutes.
So if they push the Lufthansa Queen back, we might get 5 A380s in a row. All depends. As long as they don't push back that Qantas. James becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, James. So we do have the Korean Air A380 Super heading over there. Oh, there goes the Queen. Stand by for 5 A380s.
Order 664, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, order 664.
That is 2040.
Next takeoff is Porter Flight 664 heading to Toronto, that E195 E2.
You know, I had missed that Qatar A340 the day I was out sick.
Oh, that's right.
So I feel good now.
I think it was a better shot today than the day you were out sick.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
16 hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, I'm back there.
Did you all get your goodie bags in the mail that unfortunately didn't get them in person there in Chicago?
Tower 123011, runway 25 left and land. That is 2047, wind 23011 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff. RNAV Docker.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Order 664, connect SoCal approach today.
All right, Korean Air making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Did they push the Queen far enough to the south?
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing, American, right there.
I almost said the unstainable livery.
Unstable?
Unstainable.
Oh. Wait, what is it now?
Born to be sustainable livery. I call it the unspecial livery.
It took me a while there, like, wait, what is it really called? Because we've called it all kinds of things.
So it looks like the Queen is still blocking that gate Korean Air wants to get into.
Move it!
Oh, looks like they're moving the Queen farther north on Kilo. There we go. You guys ready for the 5? And by the way, this is a different 5, isn't it? Because we don't have
British.
Is that what the one? No. No, I think this is the same. Right? Because, well, technically...
Did I ever post that?
Here's, well, because that Asiana, the first one today, this is not the second Asiana A380.
It's the same.
It's the same. But technically, the Asiana in that shot that you got before was the later flight, not the earlier one.
Oh, yeah.
So the only reason why this is actually happening is because that first Asiana Flight 202 that's sitting there actually was really late here today. Or we would just have 4, not 5.
The last time we got this was June 2nd.
25, 29,
Thank you.
So I believe they're still pushing the Queen up further on Kilo.
352 outside of
So they can make way for that A380 to head into the gate.
Caution weight turbulence, control of a heavy Boeing 767 short final, and heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel. Wind 25012, runway 25 left of line. Clear to land 25 left, American 3.
You know, my friend and I met up for breakfast yesterday, brunch, and we were in the parking lot, about to leave. My friend's not a plane spotter, but Ita was flying over us, and it caught her attention. She goes, "Oh, look at that!"
The blue?
Like, yeah, that's Ita coming in from Rome. She's like, "How do you know that?" I'm like, "I just know."
3 years later, we know these flights by heart.
Yeah, but it definitely caught our attention. I'm like, I love that shade of blue.
It was a beautiful day yesterday, too.
Yeah.
So I assume they pushed the Queen up far enough on Kilo now that the A380 can make its way into the gate.
Ita's now rolling.
Also just had a FedEx 767 going short on us.
Southwest 2529, double position at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, and ground 175.
This is Ita 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900 in the Born to be Sustainable livery.
China Airlines, the A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Super Jets is here for Rudy next year. Health clearance. She won't be able to make it this year. Just thinking next year.
011 on F Docker, runway 25 right, overtake on. RDF Docker, runway 25 right. Heavy lead term, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic running a 12-mile left speed. Copy. Runway 25 left, line and wait, down at 353.
The music is so loud.
Alright, so I guess they didn't have enough clearance to get the A380 into the gate. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground the other side, American 352.
Wind is picking up here.
Feels nice.
Do have that live giveaway coming up. Reminder what we're giving away. How about this? Holy moly! Yes, the Holy Moly official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly! Hoodie can be yours. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shop AVL.com. ShopAVL.com. It's all one word. Do you have to be an AVL member and be in the chat? We give you a code word to enter that is coming up. Rudy will explain all the details here soon. First, we got to see what plays out with this situation.
Tower Delta 1876, 25 left.
1876 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy blowing 777 departing, wind 25012, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land,
Do you need a
25
battery?
left, Delta 1876.
There should be an extra one laying around. Maybe one of the Jockeys. Thank you.
Our Ryobi fan has kicked the bucket for the day.
Wait, what's going on here? They try to bring that back to the gate.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on a 777 freighter.
So it looks... Well, this is kind of throwing a wrench into the 5 A380s lined up. Looks like they're bringing the Lufthansa Queen back into the gate.
Uh-oh.
Oops, we forgot something.
And add to the mix, the ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, trying to make her way over to Tom Bradley.
Where is she gonna go?
Yeah.
I think we're filled up on the southeast corner. We're filled up on the southwest corner.
1945.
1945 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left to the land, United 1945.
Oh, you think they're going to re-push? Possibly put that back in and push it back out and go tail to the north?
And then you also have Qatar Airways A350 trying to get out.
If that is indeed music coming from SoFi, those people are going to not be able to hear anything.
Yeah. It's so loud.
You guys can't really tell what kind of music it is, but you can hear the thump, 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 thump.
Yeah,
thump,
lots of bass.
Thump, thump. Sorry, ANA, I don't think you got a gate unless you're going up to the north side.
But then,
how? Westbound to Juliet.
Oh, that's true. You're kind of blocked on both sides. Got the A380 in your way. Got the A350 on Kilo heading to the south side.
Past the popcorn.
LA Tower,
what's going to happen here?
On final, runway 25 left, visual.
Past the 524 lead tower, and show the Boeing 737 on the mile final.
Well, maybe that gives us time to do the official giveaway. What do you say?
Yeah.
Viva 623, LA Tower,
right.
traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Viva 623.
All right, Mr. Announcer is back.
Attention in the terminal.
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I said, can y'all hear me?
Well, you're a little loud there.
25 left, clear to land, terminal 461.
We are now preparing for flight AVL 804, Papa Heavy. Do we hear?
Where are we going?
Tahiti. We are now preparing passengers for our second live drawing of the day. Here are the rules. Rule number 1, you must be a member of AVL, that's Airline Videos Live, in order to be eligible to participate in this drawing. Number 2, in just a few moments, please turn your attention to airport monitors for a very special code word. Type the code word into the chat, just the way you see it, all one word, all uppercase. That is your official entry into the live drawing. Enter it at least once, but no more than 5 times. We will then choose a winner, and we will come back onto this intercom to announce the official winner of the drawing. If you have been chosen, we will then ask you to go back into the chat. You'll hear this music. You have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and let us know you're still here and that you accept. And then, once we've done that, we will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your address, your preference of hoodie color, hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact and indeed, the winner.
All right, size, I would say size and color are very important. If you don't give us a color, by default, it will be royal blue. Are we good?
Get those fingers ready. We are about to start the boarding process.
Uh-oh, always makes me nervous.
United 1945 at Juliet.
I would like to announce that at this time, we are asking for volunteers
Oh,
to check
no.
in their carry-on bags.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Our flight is completely full, 100%.
Forget about it. All right, we're done? Good? All right, you guys good?
Here we go. Get ready.
All right. On your mark, get set.
Turn right here at Hotel 6. No delay.
Go for it. There is your code word to enter.
Okay,
At this time, we are boarding passengers listed on Zone 1. Please proceed to the boarding area.
Westbound to Juliet.
Holy moly! Holy moly is your code word to enter. HOLYMOLY. That is all one word. Make sure it's all one word. Holy moly!
Okay,
We're getting the go around. Holy moly! We're getting the go around. That is the worst landing we've ever captured on their broadcast. I'm trying to relive that moment.
Sir, you are confusing me. I thought we actually had a go-around.
Okay,
oh,
thank you.
I guess I shouldn't say that when you guys can't actually see the airport, huh?
Yes.
Sorry, my fault. Chat. The chat is off the hook.
Attention passengers, we are about to conclude the boarding process for flight 804 Papa Heavy with Airline Videos Live. Please proceed to the boarding area, otherwise we will leave you.
Pier 461, taxi via Hotel westbound to Juliet, cross
Hey!
25, right?
I know that guy.
Alright, Hotel
I was just about to say, it's one of those days.
Uh-oh.
Get ready.
461.
All right. Holy moly, it is. All right.
Attention passengers, at this moment I would like to announce the winner of this drawing. Piper Master, please report to the podium.
All one word. Piper Master. Piper Master. Piper Master. All right, Piper Master, you got a few seconds here. In the meantime, Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Piper Master. Piper Master.
Runway 59 late turn, caution way 70
Piper Master, we are waiting for your confirmation.
Runway 25 left to the left.
So you're here.
Is he gonna talk? He is?
All right, well, we better get that all ready then. Piper Master. Oh, hello, you're here.
Piper Master, thank you so much. Please send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations, Piper Master. Here, go.
Flight 7 LA turn.
Possibly have another interview coming up here. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Saw him from the distance. From the distance. I don't know. Rudy's over there trying to see what's going on. All right, Piper Master. Looking forward to your email. Congratulations, you won the hoodie. Make sure you include your size. Now remember, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're medium, go for a large, and if you're large, go for extra large. I guess it all just kind of depends how big you like your hoodies. I think a lot of us like to wear hoodies a little bit bigger than normal because we have t-shirts and whatnot underneath. So all right, so what is going on with the Lufthansa Queen? I have no idea.
Turn, Airbus 321, 3 mile final. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, expected.
No? Okay. Let me disconnect this. Okay.
Am I back to my normal voice?
All right, so he doesn't want to go on camera. Will you at least say who it was?
Yeah, I think he just doesn't want to be here in an official capacity.
He's got to go to work.
Yeah. Yeah, but another regular that we usually hear on the airwaves.
LOL.
Whiskey Tango.
Cleveland, LOL. Whiskey Tango. He's actually here. Another ATC controller. He's got to go to work, so he doesn't have time to.
Taxi via Hotel
All good. Well, at least we were able to get a picture together and say hello.
Was that on your camera?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
What a day for...
I'm legit shaking.
This poor Korean Air A380 still on the Lima. Thought it was going to go into the gate. Oh, you know, there is actually... Is that the fire department?
Mach T707, traffic crossing now filled, runway 25 right.
Maybe there is a medical emergency on the Lufthansa Queen. Kath Media back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kath. For my girl, Mod Squad. Thank you, Kath. Kevin Kelly, back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, why does the Lufthansa have 2 airplanes there? Well, the Queen is heading back to Frankfurt. The King, A380, just coming in from Munich. So we've got 2 Frankfurt flights a day. 1 A380 to Munich.
25 right at Foxtrot, so we take on.
25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker,
Oh, people are like, who's Whiskey Tango? He's an ATC controller. We've heard him all the time. If you guys remember that whole have fun in, he likes to do that. Have fun in Cleveland, LOL. Remember that one?
That's him.
I wonder if he could come over here and just, can he just wave?
That's an Alpha 7 up and Alpha.
He doesn't have to say anything. Ask him. He's meeting some of his fans here at the Hill. RFI Nerd back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says, Kevin, I don't know how you kept your holy moly for a mixed audience. If it were me, it would have been least rated R. Yeah. I can't believe.
Too heavy, wind 25013, are now Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
I think just because I worked in TV news for so long, I know you can't say certain words.
This is Breeze Airways 707 taking off to Jacksonville on the A220-300.
Oh, those poor people on that Korean Air A380.
Pitch at 913, only time for weak turbulence change, you run me to runway 25. 25 right, still in short of Foxtrot on that one. Pitch at 913 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then show right on Bravo. Right on Foxtrot, cross 25 left and 25 right, right turn on Bravo, pitch at 913. Next levels on
Alright, we got the big Q rolling down at 25 right.
That's 2320, 5 left.
That's 2320 late turn, number 2, into Airbus 320, 5 mile final, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 5 left.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
So the Asiana A380 now lighting up. This flight actually is the first flight of the day. We'll be heading back to Seoul. So I can imagine that the Korean Air will take that gate. Are approaching the top of the hour. Well, we were so close to getting a shot of the 5 A380s.
Big shout out to our mods for doing an amazing job. Well-oiled machine, our mods are. Working well together for the common good.
Great job, yes, indeed. All right, the A380 Asiana heading back to Seoul, flight 201. Originally scheduled to depart at 12:40.
791, join hotel westbound. I'll get right back to you. Okay. Join hotel westbound.
It's so weird how it's just randomly, it's almost as if the sound waves are just traveling once in a great while, like over this direction.
I think they might be doing a sound check unless the event is actually happening.
Wait, am I seeing this correctly? Are they unloading cargo out of the Queen? Uh-oh.
That means someone's getting booted out.
No, cargo, not bags. That might mean the Queen is broke.
Oh.
That might mean that Queen's going nowhere today. Though they're not taking bags out.
Flight radar is now listing the departure as 4:10 p.m.
Maybe they're too heavy? That's weird. I mean, they're not taking luggage out. Just taking cargo out of the back.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, number 3514, Dallas 25. Number 3514 only turn, wind 25013, runway 25 left and left. Number 25 left, number 3514.
The baggage door is back there somewhere. Can't really see with the...
Yeah, it's fairly new. This is our second time flying.
At 2320 Roger, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Hey, it's Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground on 75.
Speedbird rolling down to 24 right there on the north side.
This is British Airways 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Uh-oh, everyone's getting up. What's going on?
Oh, is that hard summer that we're hearing?
Oh, they're looking at the A321neo. We're getting on more of these United A321neos. Second one today. Green Air heading into the gates. Tori Cho with Super Chat. See you, Tori. Hello, Kevin and Rudy from Japan. Monday morning. Any plans to add green and orange colors to the Hawaiian shirts? Looking forward to the next Honolulu streams.
Hello, Tori.
I believe we do have green and orange. So, Tori, I'll have to go back and look. Let me look on my phone. Pretty sure we do. Let's go to shopabl.com. Type in H&L, search. You said orange, right?
Wow.
That cannot be coming from SoFi. Is it really? All right. There's orange. The orange. And you said you wanted green. There's green. So there you go. They're there at shopavl.com. They also have all kinds of colors. Just go actually, you know what? They're divided into two. Maybe that's why you didn't see it. Just on the site, there's a search bar. Just put H&L, and it will come up with the different varieties, including the hoodie, and then there's two versions of the shirts. There's brighter colors and darker colors. Unfortunately, that's how we have to do it.
737 short final, wind 24014, runway 25 left line.
Oh, the Hawaiian shirts. Oh. Well, I never thought of that. Maybe.
That could be cool.
Cannot believe that music. All right, takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. 4 o'clock hour, we should have seen the Lufthansa Queen already taken off by now. The Queen pulling back in. Take a shot. I don't know. I think I might see them now taking off the baggage. If that is the case, more than likely the Queen is not going anywhere. They're probably taking everyone off the plane. We'll zoom in and find out here. All right, as we continue on here.
The drama continues.
Oh, the drama. There's always drama. Back close. Maybe they just had to take off one piece of cargo.
Yeah, let's get 1100. Right. 1100 LA Tower, travel Hawker jet on a mile final, wind 240.
Looks like we also have the cargo jet 767 going to be taking off to Hamilton.
American 382, wind 25013 on aft Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Oh, Danny wants a pink Hawaiian shirt.
Pink.
All right, we'll see what we can do with that. We may not be able to. Might be too late. Adriana heading to the north side.
X-ray Alpha Julius Single 100, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then connect ground on point 75. Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75. Camera 821, visual for 255. 821 only tower, and shows 737 on the mile final, wind 25013, runway 25 left and line.
This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Gianna making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
He's ready for some swoop.
Swoop?
Swoop. Well, well, well. Look who's back from Honolulu.
Oh.
How was Hawaii?
It was great.
Yeah. Must be nice.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen lighting up once again, now pushing it back.
Russia 1100 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll talk to ground, west of left.
And look who it is. Swoop, there it is.
This is WestJet 1100 coming in from Toronto on the MAX 8.
Tower, hold short, runway 25 left.
Tower, 6.5 mile final, visual 25 left.
The 1056 delay there, crossway turbulence, heavy blowing 767, home position.
I say hard summer, where your ears will be ringing hard for days.
Jet 930 heavy, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
I'm telling you guys, we're not that close to SoFi. There's a lot in between SoFi and where we're standing. If we can hear the music all the way from SoFi, and the wind, by the way, is pushing to the west. It's not like the wind is pushing the audio toward us.
I feel like I'm there. We don't even have to go. Free concert. Cargo jet is lining up.
American 821, taxi to the hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 821.
Cargo jet 938 heavy, wind 24014, are now Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
They're going to have takeoff code and then
You shed 440 Kilo Tango Lake Tower, roger, just one more arrival.
Cargo jet is now rolling. Jet Airways 938 taking off to Hamilton on the 767-300 converted freighter.
All right, guys, I'm just putting it out there. We are going to end the show after the Lufthansa Queen takeoff.
27 away there. We'll show the Foxtrot and plan to go from there, number 2.
Just keep that in mind. Lufthansa Queen will be our last takeoff of today's live stream. Been going on at it for over 8 hours now.
Number 0 X-ray Tango Lake Tower, hold short.
You're playing jockey. Tired. I don't know why. You know what? I don't think I ate enough.
I was just thinking, I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Well, you know what it is? I've noticed, and you and I this summer, we keep on talking about it, that I've been eating like too much food, too much this, too many burgers, too many fries, all that stuff. I noticed yesterday I tried to be good. I tried to be healthy, but not eating too much. And I don't think I ate enough because I had full of energy. I had all day yesterday, full of energy, blah, 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 blah. We had a lot to eat the night before. Didn't eat enough yesterday, and now I'm dragging. Do you see a connection there? Kevin tries to be healthy, and then he screws up his day trying to be healthy.
Being healthy or eating healthy is overrated. Just eat whatever you want.
Well, apparently, if you need the energy kick, you might as well eat a little bit more.
Yeah, we did eat a lot Friday night. Tacos.
Yeah, we went to a taco truck.
And there was all kinds of tacos. Carne asada, tripas.
Got the nachos.
Carnitas.
It was good.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous.
Traffic 1127, the beach
Just because I don't really like eating out of trucks, and that goes with anything. You never know what you're going to get, but it was really good.
Yeah. Oh, when I got birria tacos, oh, that was the best part.
Right, full lane, final point.
Too far right, line of
Florida 7836 LA Tower, wind 24013.
Asian A380 Super now back taxiing on the north side. Qantas A380 Super, originally flight 11. Now pushing back, it will be towed into the Qantas hangar. Lieutenant Queen is still waiting to start her taxi.
Qantas Flight 12 takes off at 11:45 p.m. tonight.
No one right,
46.3 maintain visual separation, 124.014 on
Sarah says we're too much.
5 right, over take on.
No, I would say we're priceless.
Florida 7836 LA Tower, 124.014, runway 25 left to land. American 463, mile final on the visual.
Salsa verde. You know, I like salsa verde. I think that is the salsa that I had on my tacos. It was extremely hot. Spicy hot.
The salsa verde is talking to you 2 days later?
Salsa verde. Yeah.
I see a helicopter.
The salsa verde was very good, but it was extremely hot.
Okay, left 1127 mid altitude to maintain at 2000.
Zip down.
1127, connect to approach today.
Someone going to the music festival.
So it's 1056 is pulled out, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. 25 right, and pull back ground point 75. Really down, short runway 25 right. Skyline 4863, connect to kind of approach today. American 463, reduce the final traffic A, citation 560, hold position. Negative contact, searching American 463. Go 463, reduce the final. Reduce speed, American 463. Lane 672, traffic 4 mile final, be ready, runway 25.
We're going to see the Queen take off on the south side, or she can head to the north. So the north side takeoff.
Turn right at Hotel 7 and then join Hotel westbound.
Kat, thank you for your super chat.
36, right turn here at Hotel 7 and join Hotel westbound.
I will do Hotel 7 and Hotel westbound.
The link 672, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, 125.013 on F Piper, runway 25 left, overtake on.
And our friend Linda Kavinsky, upgrading membership to a diamond. Thank you so much, Linda, for that awesome upgrade.
Flight 7836 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75.
I did the wood cross runway 25 right and go to ground point 75.
A little kick and some salsa verde.
I recently started having sriracha sauce, and I like it. I don't like spicy food.
You got to be careful with that because not all sriracha is the same.
Yeah?
You had that sriracha at Starbucks? Now, if you know anything about sriracha sauce, the guy who actually created sriracha sauce, which is made here in the Southland, I can't remember if he didn't trademark his name or something like that. Well, the fact that he didn't do that, well, everyone else got to recreate what he's created and call it Sriracha. So not all Sriracha is created equal. It's not the actual Sriracha. So we went to Starbucks. You put Sriracha on a burrito. You said, was it spicy?
No, it was more. It was a good balance between sweet and spicy.
So, and I've never had Sriracha. So I looked at that and I was like, well, that looks really good. So when I ordered Wacky Walk last week, they give you little packets that says Sriracha.
Oh, the actual one?
I thought, oh, maybe this is like the sweet Sriracha. No, it tasted good, but about 30 seconds later you found out, oh no, it's the extremely hot Sriracha. I was burning, my mouth was burning.
Burn a hole in your throat.
Not all Sriracha is created equal.
Roger, about another 2.5 minutes or so to make it. 2146 LA Tower, Travis Thomas, now field, runway 25
We have our friend
right,
Matt Coffrin in the chat. Hello.
We have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a south-sided takeoff. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines. Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 747-8. Be taking off. 25 left. Maybe that will be our last takeoff.
United 2146, wind 26013 on out Docker, runway 25 right, so we take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, on out Docker, United 2113.
Big stride 323, check on a 6-mile final, runway 25 left, line up the lane. 25 left,
Goes 4890, 25 left.
Go 49 elite tower traffic to Embraer 135, hold in position, wind 25013.
Let's have the SES A350 now pushing back as well.
25 left, goes 4890.
Side 24 left. RWBJR gifting 2 Airline Videos Live memberships.
I couldn't find my whistle.
Asiana now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Oscar 323 Alpha Alpha LA Tower. Next route is turning a 9-mile left base. Runway 25 left, line up the lane.
Can Continuing to tow Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. Still waiting on the Queen there on the north side. Still waiting to do a back taxi.
That was 4890. So right here, Hotel 7 in a Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and the ground point 75, Skywest 4890.
Hawker 3 Alpha Alpha, wind 230, approaching wind 25014, on altitude Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. Flight 8 on the Houston 25 left. Flight 812 Willie Tower, number 2 in trouble, Boeing 737, 5 mile final, wind 25014, runway 25 left to land. 25 left.
Flight 8, the A350 1000 taking off to London Heathrow.
SAS now starting taxi. Wait, Virgin is rolling?
Not yet.
Interesting. The Queen and getting ready to back taxi.
Oh, now rolling.
Nice. The Queen will wait for Virgin to take off. Still got that Queen going to be taken off here on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8. Starting taxi on the Alpha. Also SAS heading down to 25 at right. Are we talking about our t-shirts on our site, Shop AVL? If you're asking, some of those t-shirts go up to 5XL. 5XL. Not quite sure what the hoodies go up to. I think it might be 3XL. The t-shirts, some of the newer designs go up to 5XL.
Couple 472, Taxville Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75, cop up 432.
If you just go to Shop AVL, if there's a shirt that you like, there is a drop-down menu within that shirt. It will show you the different sizes. Got the Queen that's starting to back taxiing there on the north side. We'll head down to 24 left. Hoodies go up to 5XL?
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you know what we also just added to the store?
What's that?
Adidas polos.
Oh.
Adidas brand of polos.
Nice.
With the embroidered logo.
Ooh, very professional.
I ordered some of those last week. I got it a few days ago. I'm going to be wearing that during the BTS.
Nice. Showing up in style.
It sounds like it's going to be raining, and it might be a little cooler than I expected, so I might still have to wear a jacket. Rain on a BTS? No way. Seems like every time I go do a BTS somewhere outside of California, it always rains.
Well, I think that's going to make for a very realistic BTS.
Realistic.
Because it's not always sunshine, even here.
Well, when you shoot a BTS, you kind of want sunshine because, you know, you want to make things look beautiful.
United 2019, wind 250.
Oh yes, Linda's reminding me about the AVL flag. Yeah, we got to get that on there.
Yes. Foxtrot from RNAV Docker, crypt takeoff, United 2019.
Quality 12, Alpha 7, 7, ground 175. Alpha runway 0,
I'm just wondering if you're living around where the concert's happening. Must be driving you nuts.
I heard a little bit of yesterday, but I thought, honestly, it was just somebody in the neighborhood. Now knowing that's coming from SoFi, that is crazy.
Yep, hope you get sleep tonight.
I can't imagine that thing's going to go on late Sunday.
I don't know, hard summer.
American 1504, late tower, can you accept runway 25 right today?
Enable American 1504.
Okay, American 1504, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land, traffic at Gulfstream, hold position.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American
467, wind 25013 on that Piper, runway 25 left, take off.
Driver, take off, 25 left, left,
This is United Airlines 2019 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
Late tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
line up on wait.
Stand by.
1504, reduce to final.
I promise the world I didn't do anything. It wasn't Baby Rudy pulling the plugs. I promise.
Touch at 590 late tower, Chosen Airbus 321, 4.5 mile final, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, let's get
2019, and I still got a departure today. Touch at 467, and I still got a departure.
We got the Queen lining up, 25 left. Gilly? Remember Gilly?
Sorry.
Gilly?
Nippon Cargo 101.
Did you hit the like button, Gilly?
North Complex when you're airborne, they'll be right to left in front of you. Wind 25012
yeah.
on that
Well, that's the old AVL
Been a
for
while.
you. Oh, the good old days. All right.
According to flight radar, this flight's supposed to take off at 7 a.m.
Heavy, caution, weight turbulence, heavy 747, depart of the parallel, runway 25 right, line of the way.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. I was nervous because there was a takeoff. A321 Delta took off from the north side and did a hard left bank. I'm like, ooh, it's kind of close.
Gilly was an SNL skit. Kristen Wiig back in the day. Gilly. Gilly was a troublemaker.
And pulling the plug is something she would do.
Yeah. Gilly, did you? Yeah. Sorry.
SAS is now rolling on 25 right.
Long boat, 780 heavy LA down, heavy Airbus, 25 right, minus point. Off point 25 right, okay, 61504 trap, hold in position, turn right at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Is that Whiskey Tango?
Okay, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, emergency 1504.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900. Did he say LOL?
That is him. Boy, he got the word quick. He was just here.
That's why he was in such a hurry.
Yeah,
Get
that's
out of
why
here.
he didn't come over.
Yeah.
Steve Harmeyer gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve.
Alpha 7, Alpha, 0.75, ticket, 0.75.
All right, Bob. Not done yet, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Steve Harmeyer gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we got the Queen on the north side. We got Norse on the south side. Flyer KG also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Flyer KG. At the Queen now rolling down at 2-4 left there on the north side.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie. Auf Wiedersehen.
Our last takeoff of today's stream at Norse.
25 right, lap 1, Skyler 3432, we'll run again.
Heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712.
This is Norse Flight 712, taking off to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, everyone, that is going to end today's show. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Yeah, 3432, wind 24013, gust 23, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 3432.
Yeah, with 5553, correction 5533, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 right, left for wind.
Tower Scout 4852, visual 25 left.
4852, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013, gust 23, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Scout 4852. City, wind north again, Scout 4852.
Wind 24013, gusting 944 Heavy LA Tower, hello, 4012, gust 23, runway 25 left to the line.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in today. Another awesome AVL here on the Big Sunday Show.
Yes.
Well, that's it for Rudy's summer.
Yeah, that's it. So I will see you all in 2 weeks. I won't be here next Sunday, but you'll be in good company with Kevin, so behave. But I'll see you all in 2 weeks. So 2 weeks from today, back for the Sunday show then. So thanks for a wonderful summer, and thanks for an awesome day today.
It was awesome. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to our great mods as well. Thanks to you guys doing an awesome job as well. Thanks, Rudy. It's been a good summer.
Yep.
Officially the end.
Summer 2024. Close that book.
Wow.
Next.
Well, it went by quick.
It did.
Went by really quick.
Have a great trip on Tuesday to JFK. Say hello to Charlie.
Yes, I was just going to remind you guys, we do not have a Tuesday or Friday show this coming week. We do not have a Tuesday or Friday show, so I will be heading back to the East Coast to shoot our next BTS, or behind the scenes videos that we do here on the channel. Charlie will be meeting me out there in New York on Tuesday. So we both fly Delta. He's flying Delta out of Phoenix. I'm flying Delta 767 out of LAX, and I think I pretty much have us arriving about the same time. Fingers crossed, there's no delay on either end. And that is, again, why we're actually going out a day before, so that we're not up against the wire. The shoot is early morning on Thursday, so... All right, of course I'll be checking in and let you guys know what we're up to this week. So make sure to follow us on social media, certainly on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. Those seem to be the social media that we update the most. So, all right, thanks you guys.
Great.
One more chipmunk for the road, Rudy.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Max 1551, look out on visual 2, 5 left.
1551 LA Tower, good afternoon.
Hello, everybody. It is time to go home. We had such a great day here at Imperial Hill. We met a again.
4894 LA Tower, low.
Thanks for watching AVL. We hope you had a great time here on Airline Videos Live. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Up to the hills we go. We finally met Tater Tot and Whiskey Tango too. Now where is Letter Tater? We sure do miss him. What a great summer it's been here in 2024. Thanks to our great mods and to Kevin too. It was such a fun day here in Imperial Hill.
Sing it, Chipmunk. Whoa. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, you guys have a great Monday. I will see you soon. Make sure to check the social medias for what I'm up to this week. Until then, good night, everyone. Good night, Chipmunk.
4852 traffic will hold in position.
All aboard!
See ya!
Cross 2 right, 25 right at Golf, over to ground point 75. Have a good rest of your day. Let's go. Sky West 4852. Align this target. Lovely. United 1700 heavy contact, 3000 marker,